Hello, hello, beauties, and welcome back to some more Magical Land of Poland, The Witcher Adventures 3. And there I see Adoring Bob Bros fan being the first today, actually, snatching that first title from Banana. It's not an easy feat, I gotta say. And also, naturally, Banana over there dancing, and John Wish live with a huggy. Welcome in, all of you beauties. My. You did a little bit of chatting just before the stream even got started. What are you doing there? So proud of you. Already getting the mood up. Also, let me...
Hungry.
There you go, perfection. Back to the one and only main menu music that I most enjoy. Also, John Wishley, Broro, proud of me now. You got quite the streak in there. And my god, Tiny Banana, with the 65, you are just 4 stream shorts from the nice number. Keep it. And also you, John Wishley, with the 7. You only need another 6 before it to also get in the cool meme number. But that's true. Welcome in. Also, drawing. I'm afraid you'll have to, well, I guess you had your chance at sleep. Now you'll have to chug up some more coffee so that you can get to enjoy more of the stream. It's too late to sleep now. Just make do with some coffees. Brew a couple already. You will need them. But yeah. Now, for those who don't know or missed it, last time we did the last wish with Yennefer. I won't be going into details on how that panned out, because some people will probably be rather heartbroken with the results, but we go back to Kaer Morhen, back to the continent, and for that occasion, I want to reload exactly from the point where we landed back. Let me just find it very quickly, because I do understand we did a bit of progress, but I'd very much rather go back to where we first landed in Kaer Morhen. I feel like that's only the right thing. What to expect. Okay, let me get there. I think yes. No, it's not this one. Just slightly lower. Is it this one? No, it's not. Okay, we should kinda be here. Yes. I wonder which one it is, but I feel like it should be here. Yes. Yeah, let's go with this.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive,
and we keep ugly shaming this poor Uma. I don't understand. Vesemir, stop it. Stop. I cannot wait to break the curse on this Uma and maybe reveal that it's Ciri. And be like, you didn't even get the sex right, Vesemir. What's wrong with you, old Witcher? But yeah, I'm pretty sure this one will lead to the Emir dialogue, and then we go straight to Kaer Morhen. So that's what I want to show you all, because it's been a week already.
Taking Uma. There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him
Give me
back
Uma right now.
Be awful dull without him.
Out of my way.
No, not about to bring him back. Open the door, now.
Oh, okay, I forgot about Roche jump scare there with the balls. Oh, didn't expect to see Roche eyeballs, did you?
Hey, little guy.
Oh, look at Uma. That's true, Daniel Banana. Vesemir, with the amounts of loading screens we had, Vesemir must have, I should probably put a counter and literally count up all the times that Vesemir ugly shamed this poor guy. Look at him.
She'll take us to Kaer Morhen.
Yeah.
Well, come on.
Come on. Yeah, Geralt has the perfect approach with this kind of, unfortunately, unconventionally beautiful people. Let's put it like that. John Wish sleep, bro. Gonna witness his beautiful memory. Won't continue further, but I cannot wait indeed. I want to reminisce in all the places I've been through in The Witcher 1. Oh boy, I cannot wait. Aww.
What the?
I can tell you it wasn't a great week because it's been absolutely hot. I didn't manage to even get out of the house because it was scorching hot, but hopefully this week will be better for everyone. Yay! And the worst thing of them all is that my German friend will come to me and be like, oh, now it's finally cool again. I had to survive for 2 weeks of hotness, and I'd be like, well, I've been having this kind of climate since May,
What do you
so it's
want?
never ending for
The
me.
Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The
You're
Emperor
scaring
does not
Uma.
ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the
Yeah,
way.
we don't really have an option. Also, why Vitsima? I mean, probably it's the correct pronunciation, even for the magical land of Polish official language. But I'm so used to calling Vitsima because, you know, the Z, it's a bit lighter in my language, so
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report
I like this
that the
guy.
garrison at Banglin
We were good
consists
friends in
almost
Novigrad.
wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
bribery.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
And there is Yennefer.
At once.
Aww. Broberry.
Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
There was a Broberry. Oh, Yuma, you so
I did not have
adorable.
you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
So, I don't take orders from you. Yeah, sure. As if we were gonna do that. Have it your way, Your Majesty. Naturally.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this.
It could be Ciri for all we
Monstrosity.
know.
I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment
Yeah,
could-
cut us
It's a
some
difficult
slack.
task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you.
Yeah,
for
it doesn't have it any
difficulty of
easier,
your
honestly.
task.
I know where Ciri was, what she did. We got information
I
about
pursued
it.
those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more,
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron
Yes, I know my vassals.
who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
I deserve a reward. Also, this monstrosity might as well be your daughter. I mean, wouldn't it be funny if the Uma revealed themselves, itself at this point, let's call it like it, Ciri. It will be absolutely crazy. It will be so funny, honestly. I hope this turns into Ciri for some reason. This monstrosity might be your daughter, Emir. Excuse me.
This
Can't you recognize your
monstrosity
daughter?
Might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali.
Oh, Geralt.
Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus.
Oh, such a good simp.
Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him.
Yeah, sure. Studying the line for
Asked, you
Yennefer.
Provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, You've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps.
Indeed.
I give you half the promised
Achieved
reward.
better.
You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Oh, this kind of negotiations. Imagine negotiating with the Emperor and be like, we shall be negotiating right now. Except if you lose, you get your head cut off. Also, Seti Chalk, welcome in, my dear. We are about to get to Kaer Morhen. We just had a little bit of an errand running with Emir, you know, talking about Uma and whatnot, but we are going back to Kaer Morhen, and oh boy, I cannot wait. Also, John Weasley, Banana Well Bro makes our days happy. Let's be real. Have your back. That's too much diabetes you're giving me. That's too much sugar. Keep it there. Keep it there. You'll need all the energy for each and every day that is to come. Need your sugars up. Eat lots of sweets. All the sweets at any time. Well, not too many though. You wanna keep in line. So be it. Imagine challenging the Emperor. That would be such an easy way to get to an early game over, wouldn't it be? So be it.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Also, this one is the voice of Tywin Lannister in Game of Thrones. I'm just right now recognizing it. The first time I had an idea, but now I'm sure. That's pretty cool. Your biting wit. Where did it go?
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretuza, called into the dean's office.
Yeah, she knows how
I
to
merely
respect an
know when I
emperor.
can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Exactly, Geralt.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witch.
Because you're a
Do you really
simper.
wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
The curse. How do we lift it?
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there.
Ah, skill issue.
Teleporting.
I call that skill issue, Yennefer.
Yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest
Yeah,
man alive
let's
and the victim
keep
of a
going,
curse,
Vesemir. Hell
was the
yeah.
key to finding the young
Let's
woman.
go overkill all the
Geralt
way.
needed to lift the curse.
My
So
god.
he took Uma
Without
to the
shame,
home of the
truly
world's
shameless
greatest
Vesemir.
specialist on dark spells.
I cannot wait to have it revealed that Uma is Ciri. I cannot wait. I'm gonna brush it all over your face, Vesemir, like this. Hell yeah. Aww. Aww. He was sleepy. Oh, and now got scared.
There, Roach.
Was I about to poke Roche's eyes? It's alright, Roche. It's fine, Uma. It's all
Forktail's this
good.
close to the fortress. Someone's been slacking off.
Yeah, must be Eskel. Must be Eskel slacking off. Terrible. Imagine having monsters close to Kaer Morhen, the fortress of the Witchers. Truly shameful. Careful there.
Well, look who the wind blew in. Been away quite a while.
Vesemir, I present to you the creature you've been ugly shaming all along. For the past 100 hours. As Tiny Banana pointed out.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears,
Oh, yeah, let's
nostrils,
keep
a
going.
hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
At least he refrained from going ugly again. Why so dirty?
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
A
Still?
work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Oh, really? Like cleaning everything, removing any speck of dust from the castle? Yen's already here?
Yen's here already?
And how?
You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing?
We all know this kind of people.
Teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Because it's the bed where me and Triss have been together in The Witcher 1. Do you remember the very first intimate scene card? The very first card you unlock in The Witcher 1 is the one with Triss. Unless you are playing unless you are playing to be only faithful to Dijkstra, you get to unlock a card with Triss, because you're supposed to consummate in that bed. And Yennefer understood that, perceived that, because she's no fool and she's a woman, and threw the bed off the balcony. Ain't that sweet? Ain't that what a 100-year-old woman is supposed to do? You think like someone who's been around that long will be above such pettiness, but no. Yennefer is that kind of person, even as a great gilf she is. Joey Sleep Brawler, welcome on is Witcher 1 players nostalgia occasion. It is indeed. And as soon as we get out of this dialogue, I cannot wait to immerse myself in how they recreated it all the spots where we had fights with Salamandra, and also the outside. Like, I had a chance to get a little bit of a glimpse last time, but now I really wanna immerse myself. That was a good bed. It was a very comfortable bed.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she...
Realization.
Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
Imagine being allergic to oak. Like, there are people that can be allergic to specific plants and trees. I do remember having a guy that was allergic to paper because he spent a good chunk of his life working in archives, inside archives, day in, day out. And he grew allergic to all the plants the papers were made of. Meaning he couldn't stand close to specific paper and also many plants. It's lots of fun. What's Yen planning?
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
Sounds sus, if I say so myself. And I'm the first simper for Yennefer. Well, not anymore.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
Where is everyone? It's like, yeah, it's as clear as day, but only if we were still in over a 9000 simping mode, we will still try and defend her. But nobody sane enough will do that.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails.
And
Gotta nip
failing.
that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
That leaves me.
Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
No, especially not after the past events on stream. And also, will you look at Roche? Look at Roche working out. Her fancy, absolutely fancy legs. Look at that. Look at the way she literally bends those hose and legs. And my god, this is totally unhealthy for a horse, I'm pretty sure. But this is the magical land of Poland. Roche can do that. Roche can absolutely do that. Or maybe she's just, You know, like whenever you groom your nails? Maybe she's trying to groom her hooves? It could be. It could be. Making herself pretty for the adventure. Okay, and there is Uma.
Can we talk?
Oh, look, I'm looking for Ciri. What if Uma is Ciri, though?
I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
We gotta make a. We gotta come up with a Uma code to translate his screeching noises.
How can I help you?
Wow, now we know. Now we know exactly what to do. Do Universal exist as a real and distinct entities? Okay, Geralt, now you are taking such a huge piss on poor Uma. Why would you do that? Why would you be like that? Like, if this was Mass Effect, we will get so many renegade points for this bit of dialogue. It's insane. But yeah, let's go with it.
You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I.
Pretty cute, Geralt. Wow, Geralt. Like, you know, at first I was like, oh, look at Geralt being so careful and nurturing with this Uma that everybody, like, is disgusted by. And now you're taking such a huge piss on him. You know, it's like going to an infant and starting asking them something extremely complex and then, yeah, me too. And then you do this to make them laugh. Like, come on, Geralt. Poor Uma. If it's Ciri, oh boy. Imagine if it's Ciri and remembers all this taking the piss on her. I cannot wait. So this is a horse, a random horse, not mine. And this is... Ooh. He's got a Nilfgaard helmet on it. And these are the strawmans we were exercising with at the very beginning of The Witcher 1. This is the courtyard where we got attacked at first. And then we were all up there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Although we got a few quests apparently. Let me see. Carmoren, outside, Ugly Baby. Okay, they're all pretty much needed for the quest. Okay. Okay, before we get in there, I want to explore the outside. I don't know about you. Also, does Vesemir has anything more to tell me? Apparently not. Yes. Oh no, we default to talk to Uma. No, never mind. Let's go. I need to see the outskirts. Also, is there... lootables! There is lootables! Finally! After Skellige, poor people that had nothing. Absolutely nothing in their barrels. Oh. Hi. To bait a forktail. Search for Eskel tracks near the entrance. Okay, we gotta get Eskel back in. That makes all the sense. As I mentioned before, I already had a glimpse of this last time, but now it feels like, you know, I was absolutely sweaty. I was very much tired from the day and the stream, but now we're fresh enough to enjoy this incredible, breathtaking landscape. I could really use a John Wick right here, right now, over here, be like, check this out. Because, wow, this feels like I'm at home. Between my mountains, my peaks, and all that beautiful jazz.
Slow now. Whoa.
Whoa. Slow down, Rose. She's been working out. Also, search for Eskel. I feel like we ought to check for tracks, apparently. Using your Witcher senses. And there it is. Oops.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Damn, we are such geniuses. Let's go.
Go, go.
Go, go, go. Okay, we can keep doing with the Witcher senses, which is cool. Let's go. Let's keep on checking out every little bit. There we go. And the music is so absolutely nostalgic. Yeah. I mean, I understand this is not the same engine, but I'm feeling like I'm, you know, going back to February when we first started playing The Witcher 1. And oh boy. Oh boy. Is there a fish net? Can I get some fish? Yoinky, of course not. It's just junk, whatever. Let me see. There is a cart with nothing important. Let's get going, Roche.
That's it, Roach.
Let's go and find Eskel. Let's see if we cannot save him from some forktail. My goodness gracious. I reckon Eskel isn't really into these grand politics, shenanigans, investigations. He just kills monsters here and there. Ooh, okay, we are moving around here. Apparently, there is more tracks. There is more tracks. John Wishley, Bro loves Carmore, and this should be listed on top 5 best Bro. I mean, we had a lot of reactions, honestly, but I'm in love with Carmoran, first of all, because of the nostalgia value, like most of you. But also, look at this. Like, I can understand there are people that are more into oceans, sea, and all that. I'm very much into mountains. I love seeing absolute peaks. Who doesn't love peak content, honestly? And this is the peak content I'm giving you today. My goodness. And all the god race. Is there anything else here? Maribor sword. And, ooh, more lootables. Easy. My god. Can we get up there? Please, game. Okay, the map is pretty huge. And yeah, apparently we can get up there. I hope. I'm not too sure, but hopefully we can. It's a pretty sizable map, I gotta say. I truly hope we can get up there. Not up there because I'm pretty sure that's fake 3D background, but that very mountain. As Todd Howard once said, you see the mountain, you can walk all the way on top of the mountain. I hope so. Truly. Hope so. Bro, search around that area and you might find someone's sword. Ooh. I mean, we found the Maribor swords, but there was no cutscene or anything, so maybe it wasn't really what the kind of sword you're referring to. Although we can double check. Tor Aren. Is this the sword? Although I wouldn't expect it to be blue. I would expect it to be, you know, an orange. Well, the area is like near the lake. Oh, okay, okay. West. We only got a river. Oh, over here. Okay, yeah. We'll absolutely explore it and find whatever sword we are supposed to find. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. We're gonna really explore because, you know, Kaer Morhen, it's pretty small in comparison to other macro regions. So we are absolutely explore every single inch. Don't you worry about it. Also, let me see in case we lost the tracks. No, there they are. There they are. Let's keep going. And there is some movement.
What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
Scorpion. Such a beautiful animal. Although, you know, here's the thing. Here's the thing that sets aside Eskel from Geralt. Geralt has to replace his horse pretty often, apparently. But he always calls them Roche. Eskel, for some reason, still has the same horse with red injected eyes. And it's called Scorpion. Beautiful animal. Why can't you, Geralt, you know, take care of your horse just as good? Just as well? I mean, I understand that Eskel doesn't get in all the troubles that Geralt does, so there is also that to keep in mind.
Looks like you plan to stay outside a while.
Hence, Draconid oil. Mine. Yoinky. Yoinky, yoinky. Okay, so I'm supposing we have to keep going over there until we find them. Okay, there is no more lootables, no more nothing. Let's follow the path. Well, the lake is near a river. Oh, okay, because that is the lake. This is a lake. This is still a river. But yeah, I mean, we can go through the river now and check it a little. Although, where is my steed? Roche, my dear, There she is, running.
Let's go.
Let's check it. Obviously, but yeah, the sword is special, bro. So more you explore Kaer Morhen, you'll find... Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna go... Because, you know, I like to have a natural progression now, especially since we just landed here, but we'll take our time to explore it. And also, if it's an important sword, I'm pretty damn sure it's gonna pop out. It's gonna pop up. Maybe it's gonna be the Lady of the Lake giving me the sword. Now, that wouldn't be too bad. Also, I wonder if she's gonna remember the dialogue, our dialogue that we had during The Witcher 1, when she claimed, her words, not mine, Geralt, you are the biggest. That is true. That is true. I'm not making this up. I'm very much confident in what she told me. Okay, and now the tracks...
Roach.
Run, Roach! Run! Don't stop. You believe, bro? Hype? Absolutely. Believe. We'll find it. We're just gonna go and help Eskel right now because Eskel, you know, might be slightly important, more important than the sword. Just slightly, though. Just slightly. Okay, our boy's in danger. Quick! Oh no! A poor ship! Duh, Geralt. Unless it's a goat from Goat Simulator.
Forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
I'm just hungry. Very hungry. Oh, Eskel.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're
Ever
as old
sharp.
as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Hug. 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 Come on. You know, I could understand if the game was made by Germans and just a handshake would be already too much. But come on, I bet the people from the magical land of Poland are warmer than that. Come on, some good warmth there. It's very much needed. At least we got a nice smile on our face. You keeping... No, yeah. Why would we talk about Yen? You two.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
He's talking about me. Duh. I mean, fraternizing with kings, it's not that cool though, because it got us into plenty trouble. But witches, oh boy, witches are just delicious. Redheads ones, specifically. Also, Adoring, you don't scare nothing. We are gonna be having more Tony Hawk moments, believe me. After that day that we climbed up the tallest mountain, the tallest peak in Skellige, I reckon we could get to the highest peak in Kaer Morhen and then slide all the way down. Hugs for everyone, just like the cheese of Sheogorath. Cheese for everyone. Consider yourself lucky. Try to limit myself to sleeping with sorceresses. Now that's the kind of answer we're gonna give.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too.
You know it.
Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Oh, okay, he hates us.
We can
He
handle
did hit
this.
me. That's not cool. There you go. We got our magic trap set up. That's perfect. Getting closer. There we go. There we make use of the full extent of Geralt of China armor. Full power.
Your parries are shit. Focus on improving that, smartass.
With this in Eskel. Your parrying are pretty sure, dude. Look at me, that I don't even need to parry. I'm just a sidestepping god. Eskel is a great witcher, but he deserves pepperoni pizza. Yeah, I guess. Which we also call Diavola, which is the name for she-devil. Isn't that so cool? A drawing, you don't watch Instagram Reels 4 hours a day, only 4 seconds a day.
Kill it now.
Eskel, where is your horse, Scorpion?
Spit down its throat and out its ass.
Damn straight. Doubt the beast that well-mannered. We gotta climb.
We gotta climb, let's go. You know what, it feels unfair if Eskel doesn't have this mount,
Exercise
so...
will do you good. Well, you've rounded out a bit. Still got some of last winter's blubber on you.
Be yourself, funny bunny.
Bleeding
Funny
heavily.
bunny.
Artery.
Funny
Blood's light-colored.
bunny.
Can't fly much further.
Geralt, bunny race confirmed. Bunny mutant race confirmed. I don't understand. Anyway, there is some sort of sly lore there that Eskel is keeping from us. But yeah, isn't that such a cooler name for pepperoni pizza? How we call it in Italian? She-devil, diavola. That's literally how we
scared to
call
leave
it.
the horse down
If you
below.
needed a
Poor
pepperoni
Tail could
pizza in
decide to
Italy,
have at him.
you could say pepperoni pizza because people know English nowadays. But if you wanted to be real cool, you'd be like, give me a diavola or
No, don't think so.
she-devil.
Saved this lost night once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard.
Eskel, you
Told
can
him,
do it.
Give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
I am, because I even lost count of how many times Geralt replaces
The old hen,
Roach.
She cackled on the fence. The old hen, she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
Aw,
Remember her?
Silly song. Nothing else.
aw, poor Eskel. Poor Eskel. That's true though, Banana is funny bunny. It could be. It could be, see that Banana? That's you. Maybe Geralt is closer to you than you might think. It might be. Axie the bunnies and bunnies will take down the Sanctuary. We already did that during a quest in Skellige. We did lead a army of bunnies for a good 10 seconds, and I felt so powerful. So powerful. Too bad that the game, in order to nerf you, doesn't allow you to keep them for long. Otherwise, you will conquer the entire land. But yeah, no bunnies here. No bunnies around. Teufels Weeb. I don't know what that means at drawing. I'm lacking a translator right now. But yeah. Chef, please, a she-devil to my friend Eskel. Also, ooh. We got a Bambi. We could ride her. Can we, no, him. Can we ride Bambi? Can I? Ooh. It's better if I stop, otherwise Eskel will start calling me a... Yeah, let's not get there. Let's not get there. Let's not get there. We don't want to become the same as the druid from Belen that named his sheep Princess. Also, look at this. Look how much the valley opens. It's beautiful. It feels just like home. Surrounded by mountains. Oh my god. I need to stop looking at the landscape because otherwise I'll have a foodgasm very soon. Follow the Fork Trail Blood Trail. More? Okay, it's leading over here. You mispronounced it? Damn it. Damn it. How could I mispronounce it? Maybe another chance. I'll try my chance again.
There, looks like.
Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Yeah, he's gonna fight back. He's gonna fight back. John We Sleep, imagine Lambert dresses as a random creature costume and tries scaring Geralt. That would be comedy. I mean, look at Lambert. No, Lambert. I was like, look at Eskel. Look at his face. No offense to the guy. Also, Eskel, can you stand still for a second? Oh my god. Okay, stop it. Stop. Anyway, you see how freaked up his face is? He will make it even better. He could literally disguise himself as a drowner, and it will work. He will scare the ever-living hell out of me. The ever-living pepperoni out of me. Actually, no, that would be waste of food. Waste of good food. We don't like wasting food like that. No. Let me see here. Okay, we're getting closer. I can smell it. And these are the times where I'm thankful that the game doesn't have a Smell simulator. You know that some companies tried to come out with a smell simulator for games a long time ago? Thankfully, they never received funding or interest. Holy shit, okay, he's pretty much dead. Are we gonna let Eskel finish it off? Wait, let me put it closer maybe. A little bit closer, just a little bit. Come on, Eskel. Now it's gonna be slowed down and zapped. Come on, Eskel. Defeat the evil. Defeat the evil Forktail. Redeem yourself. Come on, Eskel. Come on. Look at him. Look at his shirty parries. Such bad parries, Eskel. Why are you coming back here? Keep going. Oh, you wanted me to refresh the magic trap? Be my guest. Come on, Eskel. Eskel, you're so bad. Not just your parries. Come on, Eskel. One more hit. One more hit, Eskel. Almost there. Finally. Finally. Wait, it's not over yet. Eskel! Finish him off. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. He finally made it. Whew.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here.
Easy.
Its back, just below the skull.
You don't say. Also, John Wick Sleep, imagine... No, well, Italian food is what people love having nowadays. Italy is full of... Yeah, although, unfortunately, many Italian restaurants are never really close, even close to the real deal. So, unfortunately, just like whenever you eat in a restaurant, or, you know, Chinese restaurants or Japanese restaurant, unfortunately, unless you pay a big chunk of money, you will likely never get the true experience. It's like people that go to all-you-can-eat Chinese and Japanese and expect to taste the actual food from those countries. It doesn't work that way. But otherwise, yeah, pretty popular when it comes to food and plenty other things. You don't say, Eskel. Who did you take me for?
Gonna tell me which side of the knife to cut with next?
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up.
I actually did. What a freaking piss taker. And we got the spinal fluid. Just the spinal fluid. Easy. Loot. Forktail hide. That's it.
Wolf.
Yes, Wolf. And now we return to Kaer Morhen. Although, wait a second. Give me a second. Let me see. We got a checkpoint here. I wanna change the... I wanna have another dialogue. I remember there was an extra option of dialogue. I wanna choose it up because I think he's gonna argue about Yennefer. I'm gonna slay the Forktail this time, don't you worry. Oh, thank you for removing my Quen. It's gonna be much faster this time, don't you worry. I'm gonna show you how a Witcher actually takes care of these creatures. And that's how you do it. Easy.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
John Wick Sleep, I've read somewhere that people back in days in streets, they ate bread with tomatoes and cheese until Queen of England tried Italian food, and that's how Margherita pizza had its name, and many other versions pizza were invented. Well, the story, it's a bit different from that. Like, there is a whole lot of info to unpack, which I'm not ready to shoot over on stream, but basically that's to do with like actual official recognition of pizza as pizza, not just dough with some stuff on top. And I can further go back in there and maybe post it on the Discord, but I do remember back in the first episode of The Witcher 2, I did talk at length about this, very specific, the origins of pizza. So, it's all there. I'm gonna have to dust it off. Yen mentioned why she wants this.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And
She keeps secrets from me.
Bug you?
Of course it bothers me. What do you think, that she keeps secrets from me ever since the books? She always lies to Geralt.
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
There'd be hell to pay.
He knows.
Exactly.
He knows.
Enough of this talk. Let's go.
I still wish we had the option to choose Triss, but I guess this has a logic to it. Hell yeah. Carve our names into the car, see later. Q plus equals heart forever. And a drawing just in the process of waking up with some coffee and some music. Tuning up in his earbuds. Are you using a circumaural headphones? Those are the best. And I cannot use them in the scorching heat of summer, because otherwise I'm already dying of heat as it is now. Imagine if I close my ears between circumaural headphones. Terrible. John Wish Sleep, bro, beginning of The Witcher 2 might have been a great stream for Geralt because he just hearing pits every sentence out of bro. He got real hungry, actually. Like, if you were to... I think I should have the VODs up in my VODs YouTube channel where I put all the previous streams. There should be a playlist for The Witcher 2. So,
Hey,
another time you'll be free to check it out.
Faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider?
It's gonna be me. We shouldn't. I wouldn't want you to feel horrible with yourself for proposing a fight you cannot win. A challenge you cannot win. But gladly.
Not really a challenge.
It does.
I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're
Look
a lame
at
sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Oh my gosh, Eskel. Eskel is so simple. You are lame. You know, it's like back in the primary school. Whenever you go to someone and you're like, oh, I could beat you on a lame horse. And then the kid goes, you are the lame horse. Literally how Eskel sounded to me. Oh, he's such a simple witcher. Only drowners, maybe a forktail, struggling to kill a forktail. No kings, no witches. A simple man. A really simple witcher. See, he doesn't even know how to make use of his scorpion. I mean, Geralt has been riding for cups. Literal magical land of Poland cups throughout the game. So there is no way Eskel is gonna ever have a chance at beating us. Impossible. Impossible. Absolutely. Nah, will never happen. It does.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
If you insist, I mean, you are piss poor, but I will gladly take everything you got.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
Bro Romance, Adoring Bros fan, I'm afraid I'm wildly expensive. And also, in here, we're talking about Geralt of China being romanceable. And there is already Dijkstra in line. Like, the moment that Geralt might get tired of witches, unlikely, spoiler, unlikely, Dijkstra is the first one in line. Just keep that in line. Okay, we defeated an ugly baby. Oh, come on now. Would you ever call a baby ugly? That's so insensitive. That's so insensitive. You call the baby ugly enough times, he will grow up thinking that's his second name or something. Okay, there is nothing else. There is this random horse and nothing. You know, as a tribute to the Witcher 1, I would have left a sword stuck on the strawman. Because that's the very first action you do in The Witcher 1. There is a sword on the strawman, and the game doesn't let you do anything unless you pick it up. I would have had a sword on the strawman. Just as a little wink to the original game, you know, it would have costed nothing. But it would have meant so much. And also, okay, I wanted to shoot off this MILF Guardian helmet from there. And we're currently working with them. They don't want to see that if they ever venture over here. Okay. It's funny how they never repaired this. But it's so cool. We went through all these walls in The Witcher 1. Although I'm sure there has to be new props and stuff. Like, you cannot make it 101, unfortunately. It's unrealistic to expect. Okay, and we also... I think we went through... Yeah, we went through here then. Because if I remember correctly, we never went... Oh yeah, this is the only way actually you can go. Because up there, no, it was off limits. But we will be going all the way over here. And then from here... Okay, I remember this part. Right here, you will have all the Witchers. Also, Triss holding the Salamandra off. While you were supposed to go around here and open the gate for them. If I remember correctly. So we'll go around here and start fighting a few Salamandras on your own. Just on your own. Then I think, yeah, you will go around here. There will be not these stairs. These stairs over here. Yes. You will climb them up. Then I remember going around here to kill all the archers. Because I feel like there were also archers. You will go around here to kill them off. Beautiful. Okay, they did an amazing job at recreating the game. This is a trapdoor, which we cannot use. That's too bad. Oh, this is so beautiful and mystical. Oh. A bird, not a forktail. Otherwise, I will be calling Eskel and be like, get back to work. Then you go through the... Okay, and this is the tower where everything collapses. And they never got to repair it. Actually, they did. No. Wait. Yeah, that's where it collapses. That's where it collapses, and there are still bones. Are there still bones of the corpses of the guys that fell down? No. No, there are not. I mean, it makes sense. It's been years. They probably got cleaned up or turned to dust. Okay. Yeah, it just crumbled. Hey! Ah! Okay, we gotta go through it. We gotta go through the stairs. Here we go. Okay, stop it. Slowly. Oh, wait. Are we... Can we even climb this? I want to be able to climb this. Maybe we have to do the jump from here. Yes! And there is nothing. Wait, something's not right. Like, we will be able to get on top of the wall there, but apparently we cannot. Because there is nothing left. Maybe the whole tower crumbled? I don't remember. But yeah, basically we're supposed to get on top of the wall. You never saw that. You saw nothing, okay? That never happened. This was invented by a writer. It was AI. AI generated death scene. Absolutely. It never happened. It never happened. I'm just trying to trace back to where we went through in the first playthrough, but apparently this cuts off. So yeah, we will get on top of the walls and then somewhere else. Yeah, from then on, I have no idea. I guess we gotta check in the insides and see if there is anything that we can find reminiscing about. Broro can recreate the beginning of The Witcher 3 dream scene. I mean, we can. It's not been a long time ago, so it should be doable. Also, there is an outbreak incoming within 15 seconds, and also the ballista. Maybe we used it. But yeah, I'm gonna excuse myself for just a minute, and I shall be right back. Oh, it's so good, so good.
Have a drink. Shake those snug.
And back we are. My. Let me see. Let me check out the wall of text. Oh my. You did write a lot of things. Yeah, it's an incredible view. And honestly, whatever you were to screenshot this game and showcase Geralt the way he's shown right now, you will have no doubts. This game was a Chinese RPG. Featuring Geralt of China. Absolutely. So yeah, Chaos. Oh my gosh, you've been... Oh, I see. You've been acting out while I wasn't here. How very dare of you. How very dare you view this. For some reason, bro, I saw the combat in Witcher 3 kinda lacking and I prefer in the Witcher 1 combat. I will say the Witcher 3 I'm having fun with, and that's good enough for me. The Witcher 1, although it seems to be unpopular with lots of people, I love how unique it feels. Like, it's the only game where it feels good to fight against in melee. It's the only game where it's fun to fight against group of enemies. Because usually most games, whenever you fight against groups of enemies, you're like, oh, it's gonna be a slog, and you start hacking on one and then the next one. But in The Witcher 1, I was actually looking out for group fights, and sometimes whenever there will be one enemy here, one enemy there, I will try and group them up so that we could just unleash some Griffin style goodness, brutality over there. And it felt so good. And also, thank you, Banana. I am back indeed. John Wish Sleep, I listen to my country songs and Americans. Banana, what song? Oh, okay. I thought you would be listening to this incredible song right now. But yeah, it makes sense every now and then to spice it up with something different. Also, I'm a bit... Let's see. Wow, the castle... Wow. It's bigger than I thought. Okay, don't clip that. But unironically, I didn't remember Kaer Morhen to be this big. Damn it. Thank the gods it's just a castle. Otherwise, someone like Dijkstra would be getting jealous. Now, save game. I'm gonna open the door. Yeah! Open the door. Hold the door. Hold the door. Rest in pieces. Game of Thrones. Rest in actual pieces. Hodor quitted exactly when the show was starting to get problematic. Okay, and we're here. Is this where we are supposed to be? Yes. Oh, the halls. Are you ready? I wonder if... Do you remember in The Witcher 1 where whenever they were talking in dialogues, they would start looking up at the ceiling as if they forgot about the script and what they had to say?
Look at the fire.
The floor was majestic. I do remember it. And it got destroyed apparently. Ah, that's too bad. Okay, they're trying to talk to Uma. Oh, you know, you can feel the warmth of the fortress, just like in The Witcher 1. John We Sleep, what Italian songs does Burrow listen to? Let's see. I listen to... Pavarotti. It's a clear, obvious choice because you gotta really enjoy the Oleg force inside his belly. And also a lot of wait, because the singers sometimes their name just slip off from me, but otherwise I know the names of the songs. But Pavarotti is one. It's very energetic. I personally listen to many songs, so many have not one album. And also game soundtracks. Like I'm pretty sure we all listen to some good Witcher music. Ooh, locked. Banana listens to I'm in love with a shit. Oh my. Guess we'll never know. It's her little secret. Imagine if I was to steal, quote unquote, steal an Oren from the barrels, and then Vesemir, Lambert, Eskel, they all start ganging up on me. Like literally. It's gonna be the end of me. Orens, and more. Ow. Did you hear that? Wait. Listen to Geralt screeching. Come on, Geralt, screech a bit. Wait, we're gonna jump from the barrel. Oh, come on, Geralt, why don't you scream a little? Because it echoes. There is echo. Listen to the echo as soon as I do this. Give it a moment. Oh, come on, Now he stops screeching. For some reason, he's feeling like he's getting in the spotlight. He's feeling shy. What about this? Come on, Geralt, scream. Oh my, we need to find somewhere much higher to fall from, apparently. Also, help Yennefer fix the Megascope? No, we're gonna go say hi to Lambert. What is this? What kind of simp are we that we cannot even say hello to our bros? You know the saying, bros before hoes. No, we're not screaming. Not anymore. Never screaming again. Never again. It's all over. Oh, my singing.
Damn it.
Lambert, you should really check your tool, okay? It's not healthy, it's not good that you keep leaking all the time. Also, what is this? Is this a bronze penis? Oh wait, it's the same thing that the Ophiri merchant, the one that scammed it for over 20,000 gold, uses too. I mean, it's far too big, even for the Lady of the Lake.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Monstrosity might be Ciri, just so you know, Lambert.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
He's a man of appearances. That goes to show you how much of an a-hole Lambert is. I mean, we're one to talk. We were just taking the piss on Uma a moment ago, asking him impossible questions and laughing about it. Come on, Geralt. Stop it. Also, John will sleep. Lambert, the prickiest prick ever, indeed. Like, I can understand why Tony Banana often calls him an a-hole, because that's what he is. That's what it is. And also, regarding music, there is also music that it's more closely tied to white noises. Like, it's literally either the vinyl getting scratched or some other turbulent noises. And some people listen to that. And I can understand it. Like, it takes training your ear to appreciate them, but it's not your kind of music. It's very particular, specific kind of music you have to train for. Fine, don't wanna... Irritating?
Irritating, you mean?
I thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Wow, I mean, he has a point when it comes to Yennefer. Also, give me a second, Tiny Banana, because you got the auto mod on you. My gosh, that's a perfect ship. Lambert, nasty. Oh. I mean, unfortunately, the auto mod thinks you're having a bit of a snack. I'm gonna allow it anyway. It's fine. It's fine. The auto mod, unfortunately, doesn't get the nuances in words, so thought we were writing some sort of strange mix of words. It's fine. I got the auto mod off of you. Broro, chose that option again and choose 2. Okay.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
An idiot.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
This freak.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Oh my god. You know, in The Witcher 1, maybe it's because of the voice or the way it will sound a bit more refined when talking, I didn't mind him much. But in here, the voice, linked with the fact that he's an absolutely irritating a-hole, it's getting on my nerves a little. But it's whatever. He's an idiot. Don't sound thrilled about this.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park, in more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Not right now. Got one more thing to do, and then we can go just one.
Gotta take care of something.
Just one.
Wait for me.
Sure.
Sure, go back to your bronze penis or whatever. Also, Palmera, sorry for my swearing. No, don't worry. It's not my problem. It's just the auto mod of Twitch that sometimes gets a bit sensitive if you put words together thinking that it has some kind of context around it, but there is no way Tiny Banana will ever be that deranged. Absolutely. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I still got your comment on. Green lighted it. John Wick Sleep. Witcher 1 Lambert sounded different. Exactly. Now it sounds pretty. Exactly. In The Witcher 1 it was more like Marigold. Ever the frisky Witcher, I see. And you know, as long as you talk like that, you can allow yourself some liberty, some poetry. Let's put it like that. But in here, he sounds like a prick and acts like a prick. You know, whenever someone has the sound of the voice that matches his character, their character, in the worst way possible. Now, that's a wombo combo you want to stay away from. Also, Jax, absolutely. Sad how Dix tried aiming Carmore and he will miss on the bed. Oh, he will be like, what a waste of bed, darling. And I'm like, it's fine, Dijkstra. I would have spent the night with Triss on it anyway. And it will be like, you know what? I'm fine as long as it's not Yennefer. Also, look at this high vampire. Ekimara. Haskell. When did you slay this one?
Impressive specimen.
Why are you bending over like that?
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Cause a pestilence.
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Isn't it funny that in 1 month, Eskel managed to slay an Ekimara? In 1 month in Novigrad, how many higher vampires we defeated as Geralt? Just counting monsters? Don't even need to count. Like, it goes to show you, Eskel, it's a much slower Witcher. And that's why Geralt has grey hair. Because Geralt is stressed out. Has been going through all the events in the books. He died. He came back to life. He's been going through the Witcher 1, 2, and 3 events. Of course his hair is grey. You know, there are people, if you check, for example, the CEO of CD Projekt Red, back when he was still developing The Witcher 1 and 2, he had colored hair. Then all of a sudden with The Witcher 3, he got grey hair. Even worse with Cyberpunk 2077. It's crazy how stress can get to your hair. Oh, John Wick Sleep. Eskel had his way to kill Ekimara, bro. Yeah, I suppose, but 1 month? That's a bit long. Like, how many monsters we slain in 1 month in Novigrad? Just rub the goat against the tree, lure the Ekimara into a trap and slice it up. And be careful in which part of the skull, and to use the edgy side of the knife. Let me have a look.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat.
But wait. Let's examine this head. I'm gonna put it here. Let's examine this head. Like, really examine this head right now. Actually, no. Let's start from the guts. Let's start from the guts.
Gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like.
Wow.
Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold
We are
ring.
rich.
Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
I want it. I like that idea.
She only wears silver.
Shut up,
That's
Geralt.
her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
We gotta keep appearances up. It's important. Now, you know, the funny thing is that I still remember back when I was still fishing with my dad, we were on the boat, and we had my cousins as guests that day. We were fishing some fishes, the usual way, you just boom, reel, and that's it, and then cleaning them up. I knew exactly how to do it. You grab the scissors, and then you start going from basically from the poop gets out, and you start cutting through the gut. And ooh, the stuff you will find inside some of the fishes. And it took my cousin only one fish to clean, to literally get horizontal on the ship and feeling like he had to fight for his life if he didn't want to puke. And also, pay mind, my cousin is like 1.87 meters or something. Like, he's pretty big. And he was struggling so much. Should I eat dumplings? Yeah, I mean, how many dumplings do we have so far? Like 40 at this point? We had to make enough dumplings to cook for everyone in Kaer Morhen. Okay, now, let's take a look at those claws.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second
Wouldn't
later,
Dijkstra love to be
next,
complimented this way?
always in the
The same
shadows.
way we are
Could barely see it.
complimenting the
So how'd you take it
Sekimara.
down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Now, the head. Only the one that we can see.
Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Ooh.
Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on.
Not a were flossers even a thing back in the medieval times? Like, I know of people that don't use floss nowadays. How dare you? How dare people not use the floss? Do you have an idea that most of the cavities form because of lack of proper floss use, proper flossing? You know, floss, for those who don't know, it's the string that you use between teeth. And it's very important because most food, most particles get stuck in between. You cannot take them all off with the toothbrush. So that was a little bit of, let's put a culinary tip from yours truly, Broro, and keep an hygienic smile. So, Broro eating pineapple is a crime. I mean, as long as it's not on pizza, I can eat pineapple. Like, look at it. Look at the pineapple. It's so happy that I'm eating her. She's so happy that I'm eating the pineapple. Anyway, that's enough for now.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
Yeah, put the apple
Be nice to
down.
figure out a way to determine a Katakan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
And wood, I agree.
Wood?
Later.
Did Geralt just say wood on the Ekimara? Geralt, listen to me. No. Stop having this fascination with corpses. Let's get out of here. Let's get away as fast as we can. Also, stash. We could be stashing some stuff. I'm gonna stash all the rare thingies and these random swordies. For now. Also, wait. I think we are at the right level to get that axe that we found some time ago. But where is it? I'm not seeing it right now. It was an axe, right? It has to be here. There it is. Dwarven axe. I'm very curious to see how it looks if we were to use it. I'm so curious. Allow me. So, 207. Okay, it's actually better than what I currently have. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got a freaking axe, and we can use it. I can't believe it. Oh, this is in honor of Gimli and Zoltan. We're gonna wield Zoltan's spirit whenever we wield this dwarven axe. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm sold. I'm sold. We're going full on with the dwarven axe. John Wick Sleep, they should have had more screen times, Eskel and Lambert in The Witcher 1, honestly, because after reading Kaer Morhen, you start... Yeah. Like, aside from Triss, you don't see anyone from Kaer Morhen ever again. Not even Leo, that, spoiler, dies at the very beginning of The Witcher 1. Vesemir, Leo is dead. What? How? It's fine. He was to be the sacrificial lamb to make the professor look dangerous and make you really hate Salamandra, because you get to see Leo down, dead, and be like, oh no. Anyway, Triss, you're so fancy and hot. Shall we do it on the bed that Yennefer just threw down the stairs? Actually, the window. Also, let's check what Vesemir is doing with Uma.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I met with Emir.
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwen, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads.
And now they are hunted down.
Left of that world.
And the funny thing is that it's not even that long ago. Like, it's not that many years ago he is referring to. Like, having the world order changing this fast in such a short time. Truly stuff of the nightmares and legends. You know what's the saying of Chinese people back in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms? You used to have a saying, I don't know if it's still true, it still holds true in their folklore, but basically, whenever there was someone they would not like much, they will go like this, with this sort of prediction. Actually, no, with this sort of good wishes. May you live in interesting times, which translated means, may you live in times of war. Because those were the most interesting times, whereas the boring times will be peace, because nothing will be happening. Also, John Wick, next time you go to South Kaer Morhen, just ride on the woods along the river, because at the location of the river you find... Yeah, I will totally do it. Especially in the big higher place near the river. Yeah? Higher place? Okay, I will try. I will go through that entire river, don't you worry. We're gonna find the bad boy of a sword.
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress for 3 people.
Because it's home.
Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and stare at these ruins.
That's nice. You know, this one was a very pointless question for Geralt. Why rebuilding the whole castle for 3 people? Why do you bother to wake up in the morning when you still have to go back to sleep at night? Like, sometimes the beauty of humans is that they do things because they feel like it. There doesn't have to be an absolute logic behind it. Even if it was just 2 people or 1, Vesemir wants to keep it like a home. Even though there is no it's the same reason why people, groom themselves or they keep everything clean, because they wanted to keep it warm, like home is. It's as simple as that, Geralt. See you.
See you later, Vesemir.
Anyway, Uma and the tooltip ugliest man alive. That's Vesemir's fault. What have you done, Vesemir? Okay, that's, you know, we're gonna take the piss on Uma one more time because it was just hilarious.
You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs?
Okay, new mission for the week. New mission for the week. Next time you see a toddler, I don't know, maybe your nephew or someone else, ask them this very question.
You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs?
And enjoy their answer. It's gonna surely be just as thrilling as this one Uma gave us. Take care.
So long.
Ah, so long. Aww. Is he playing with toys? No, not really. Anyway, now we're gonna go to wait, should we go to Yennefer first? Are we supposed to be... No, apparently we have no access to Yennefer's. Like, I don't see any quest leading there. Also, wow. Okay, I remember this fire because this is where I think Triss was kept in while she was recovering from the wounds, or maybe she was already on the bed. Back up. But I remember sleeping right here in front of the fireplace back in The Witcher 1 while I was brewing the potion to heal her up because she had a bad encounter with Azar Javed, not the professor, and she barely escaped with her life, my dear. John, we sleep. We should have Eskel and Lambert with Geralt and Vesemir when talking to Uma on a crouching moon, and all be like listening to Uma like he's the most genius alien in existence right there, and really listening to him like closely, carefully, seriously. That would be hilarious indeed. More bronze penises. My gosh. This place is riddled with them. Oh, this feels good. But yeah, I didn't mean to. What the hell? What has Vesemir been doing? We can have some parkouring inside Kermoren. I can't believe it. Am I gonna die if I jump from here? Why am I not screeching? I'm really trying to get Geralt to screech so we can enjoy the echo. Come on, Geralt. Do a nice jump. Hey! No, it's not gonna work. Can you believe that in the original game, falling from up there would have caused us death? Necromicon. To think that a man... That's it. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting from me, because we are illiterate. Before you start asking. Also, Optima... What the frick? We found 3, not 1, not 2, 3 Optima Matter. One after the other. What the hell is going on? Okay, this is a freaking jackpot, this place. I still don't have any idea what they are for, but they are very valuable. Wow. Looties! Oh, the looties. I was just getting Banana happy with us here. Is all map. Aww. Aww. What is with all these compliments? Are you trying to get me to blush again? Come on now. It's gonna be the hit all over again. But at the end of the day, isn't that the point of getting all around to something that we appreciate? In this case, it's streaming, but otherwise, there are always some situations, social gatherings, where, just like Vesemir said it a moment ago, he wants to keep this castle up, even for 3 people, because it doesn't matter the quantity, it's all about the quality. And you wanna have most moments as quality as you can guarantee. It doesn't matter how many people are there, it doesn't matter what or how, it just matters that it's quality time. And that's all that matters. Lunar shards. What's with the loot in here? I love this. I love this. Kermon has become my new treasure vault.
Witcher George. High time we painted over that.
Oh wait, oh that's true, we saw this one. We were looking at this one in The Witcher 1 as well. Witcher George. Oh, Witcher George. Such a great painter. Too bad the Witchers do not eat with paintings. Also, I thought there was a door, but no. Apparently, we cannot talk to Yennefer until we deal with all of this. Like, we deal with the Lambert things. Or maybe we can. Let me see. I want to just find Yennefer before we depart. Yeah. Okay, this leads down back to the laboratory. Are you kidding me? Maybe not this one. Maybe the other one. Maybe the other tower. But that's strange. I don't remember it being locked up. Like that. Interesting. John Wick Sleep, I'm skeptical if they're ever gonna have any letters related to The Witcher 1 from Beregan, Jade, or anyone. I mean, we already had one from Anvin in the library of Novigrad, so I don't think though Azar Javed would have left us a note at any point. Also, isn't this the room? The guest room? No, it has to be another one because the bed is still here. Even though this room really looks like the one where I and Triss consummated. I don't think this is it. Or maybe this. I have no memory of this place. That's true, Gandalf. I have no memories of this place. I mean, I do have memories of this place. Where destiny is made. But still... Also, don't tell Yennefer that we consummated, even though she already busted us. She already busted, destroyed that incredible oak bed. How do you go around destroying a double... Do you have an idea how much it cost a double bed? And not just any double bed, an oak double bed. Back in the magical lands of Poland? Like... Okay, maybe this is it. No. Wait, are we back at the same tower? I think we are. Wow, such incredible progress. Wait, can I see the towers here? No, it doesn't let me. This different room, this room from The Witcher 1. Yeah, I don't think it's that one. I don't even know if we have access to that one, to that specific tower. Anyway, we're gonna go with Lambert. Enough lollygagging. Let's go. Wait. Looties! Yeah.
Everything's ready at my end.
Okay, one thing I like about Lambert is the suit, the jacket. It's so absolutely crisp and lucid. I want that. But actually, you know what? My Chinese armor is actually more fetching. Let's go. Bro, confused. So confused that I'm gonna hate myself.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
He's just an a-hole. He gets irritating to everyone. Everyone, you know... Okay, there is only one person people hate more than Lambert. And that's Yennefer, because she's absolutely insufferable. But Lambert is such an a-hole. But I like Yennefer, at least he's, I guess, smart enough to know when not to be absolutely insufferable. Whereas Yennefer doesn't have that line.
Vesemir,
But she's hot.
Doesn't bother me though.
Though she's
Not
hot.
expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our
Salamandra
Or
mentioned.
finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Salamandra mentioned. I can't believe it. Ooh. Okay, the shaders here are... It feels like we're falling through the world.
Swim across the pond? Wow, never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the
And it's
surface.
lore accurate, but I tried it and it doesn't work. It's all a legend. Stuff of the legends. Also, this shading here of the river reminds me of whenever they showcased Fallout 76 the first time and I heard Todd Howard. I still remember it in my ears. 16 times the detail. And I offer you today 16 times the shades of white or details on this river. Just as white as those peaks. Ain't it beautiful? Oh, it's fine. It's fine, The Witcher 3. You are 10 years old, even though this is supposed to be a next-gen remaster. It's fine. Look at this. Look how cool this is. Oh. So good. So good. John Wick Sleep, bro, what are the possibilities that Banana Bunny will save Geralt from Wild Hunt with Bunny Army? I'm afraid there is no scenario where the bunnies will feel like they have to save Geralt. Because they do understand that Geralt plot armor, thickness is only second to his butt cheeks in The Witcher 2 whenever he alerted the guards. Because they were so damn fixed that he couldn't help but and then constantly clap. And that's how we got all those game overs in The Witcher 2. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm so glad they dropped these stealth minigames from The Witcher altogether. Like The Witcher 2, I say this oftentimes, was a stepping stone for The Witcher 3 to become as good as it is, because they really tested out as many ideas as they could, and they understood what doesn't work. And I'm so glad about it. What if we failed right now? Oops, I slipped! And that's the end of The Witcher 3 adventures. Reload the last recent save or persist in the hell you have created. Done. Okay, we don't get any more Vesemir ugly shimmy Yuma because he can do it live right now. Yuma is literally here. Tiny Banana, chance not so big because Hunt is magic. But it's possible. I mean, bunnies will win from sheer numbers alone. Like, there is a way of saying in Italy, and I'm pretty sure there is everywhere else in the world, like, reproducing like a bunny. Like, when there are people that reproduce that fast, you compare them to bunnies, because bunnies do that. Do that to the point where they will start starving. If there are no predators, bunnies reproduce as much as they can. Eventually the resource dwindle, and so will the bunny number until they get balanced again. And there is Bambi. Follow us, Bambi. We're gonna have a little bit of a walk, huh? There he is. Actually, she is. He has no horn. I mean, it's still Bambi to us. It's still Bambi. Another Bambi? Can we get the... Oh, frick, I thought it was a bird. Okay, wasn't happy about it. And look at Lambert showing off that Quen. Why didn't Eskel use a Quen? Did Eskel ever learn Quen? He has to, right? I mean, to be fair, Geralt didn't know Quen until much later in The Witcher 1. And given Eskel's very easygoing nature, maybe he doesn't even need Quen to begin with. He only deals with drowners and the occasional folktale. Who cares about Quen, right? Oh, come on. Hell yeah. Ha. Don't we sleep, bro? When I see Bonnie in Witcher 3 makes... Aww. Imagine if that ever happens. Also, Bambi. No! Bambi! You're gonna keep following us for a little. We need you as Lucky Charm for a bit more. Just a bit more. And raw meat. We can eat all the raw meat right now. Hey! Okay, that was a bit too fast. Excuse me. Careful. Careful, Bambi. Oh, that was just clean. Lambert, I just fatality'd that one. Why are you taking the honors for all the job that I've done? I literally did a fatality on the Harpy, and Lambert felt the need to go and make sure she was dead. Why? Okay. I mean, it's only one Harpy. Is that really necessary? Ow! Why is my magic trap not working? Why? Oh. And also I see a Huey subscribing for 9 months with a tier 1. My. And also Yui. It's been since Soul River that I'm not read. I've not been graced by seeing your name in this chat. Where have you been? How have you been doing? My goodness. My goodness. I've been dreaming for days like this. But yeah, no, actually, it's been a long time. I hope you're doing good. And even though maybe Witcher might not be your cup of tea, I still very much appreciate you landing on the stream, even just to say hi. I very much appreciate that. And thank you again for that. As I mentioned before, I might get back to Elder Scrolls as soon as The Witcher is over. Namely, because it's the only chapter we haven't visited yet, alongside Daggerfall, Skyrim might be up there, after all, as a possible choice after we're done. But yeah, The Witcher is proving to be extremely lengthy, but also because I really want to enjoy it to the fullest, because I've never played it before. And I'm going blind with it, because yeah, never got a chance to play it. Yui, or just another Twitch abstinence, and I love The Witcher. Do you?
Things any better between you?
Aww.
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Whatever you feel like it, more like.
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
Oh, come on now. But yeah, like, then you'll be missing on quite a lot, but, you know, thankfully I got votes. Thankfully we're still ongoing with The Witcher 3. We're still, I think we just came back from Skellige, so we should be halfway through the game. We still have a lot of content yet to do. But yeah, we had a lot of fun with The Witcher, and hey, I'm always glad whenever you feel like bouncing in here, maybe whenever you are in between abstinences, because I can appreciate you wanted to maybe detox if it was getting a bit out of hand. Unfortunately, can happen. Drinking some Nescafe? My gosh, not the Nescafe, lol. I mean, there are plenty of bread drinks, and you'll never know. You still don't know to this day what's in here. I could be drinking all kinds of things, maybe even Nescafe or Nescafe, but one thing is for sure, it ain't ananas juice. Absolutely ain't. No. It's not. It's not, but this one, it's the same as always. The same everyone, even old viewers, old beauties from this stream recognize. Vodka. Totally vodka. Broro, it's pineapple drink. No. It's fine. I mean, it will be fine. As long as it's not on a pizza,
Damn it.
It's fine.
I moored it right here, I swear.
Damn it.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
Again, damn it.
Storm before I arrived?
Oh.
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail.
He made
tugged
this
the
up.
boat off its
He made it
mooring,
up, I'm
boat
sure.
drifted into the bushes.
And now he's pushing me off the bridge. Such a prick. I can't stand this guy. Oh my god. First he talks Uma further, as if Vesemir cutscene wasn't enough to ugly shame Uma over and over for countless hours. And also, Yui, we all know it's one of the Witcher potions. I mean, you flatter me, Yui. To think this could be a concentrated white gold potion. I mean, I never checked this out, but what would be the gradation on a Witcher potion? Like a white gold, which is necessary as a base to brew most Witcher potions. Like, I don't think it's mentioned, or is it? Like, the drink is as if it was water, except toxic, but I would be wondering. Like, considering vodka is, I mean, I'm not one that really, I mean, yeah, I drink vodka every day, so I'm supposed to know, but I actually would rather not give that impression of being that drunk. Let's put it like that. What is here? The reflections are a bit finicky, I gotta say, in this new edition. But it's fine. It's fine. It just works. That's all that matters. I think so, and if not, it's Kuma, lol. We agree, bro, drink swallow. Oh my god. I mean, no, not to both. And also Skooma. I mean, we had our share of skooma enjoyment back when we were playing Oblivion and also Morrowind. I think we did consume a lot of skooma at some point. I think I was trying to run in between mountains, running away from cliff racers. We were toward the end of the game, and I chug in all the skoomas just to get across the map faster. Oh my gosh, the good old adventures of Shanker. Some of you beauties may not realize because you only landed on the stream with The Witcher, but this very emote over here, which I'm gonna post in a second, this one is Shanker. And it's the Nerevarine from Morrowind, The Elder Scrolls 3. That's right, the Nerevarine was an Argonian all along. And Yui was there for the ride. Yep. He even called Shanker himself as a user to come onto the stream one day. It was hilarious, let me tell you. Broro, I'll give you a puzzle test to a bit Italian Nacho Varga knowledge. What a creature does Geralt and Sigrid fight to get the other side of Vizima and reach the Grand Master? I mean, unfortunately, in The Witcher 1, I took the neutral path, which meant we got to kill everyone. We got to kill absolutely everyone, including Siegfried, so I never got to fight side by side with him. But if you were referring to the beginning of the game, a cockatrice, of course. But otherwise, no. We took the neutral path in The Witcher 1, meaning absolute massacre. Also, Geralt, where are you hitting? Why are you fending the very hair? Also, ain't Geralt just fetching
Last thing we needed.
with this Chinese armor? Geralt of China. What was I parrying? Okay, a water hag? Just delightful. Just delightful. No, I meant to use the... Why am I'm gonna fight with my fists. It's decided. Lambert is gonna carry us. Did you... Oh, did you like that knee? Did you like that? Where's she gone? She's gonna throw the poop at me. No, Geralt, not against Lambert. I know you want to punch him. We all wish it was the case, but maybe we can use the Dwarven Axe. How about that? Oh, I mean, it's not that effective, but it's fine. I'm choosing glory over effectiveness.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
I will be at the
Doesn't
helm.
seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know, only 2 boys returned from my group.
Oh, now he's getting
They were the ones who
sentimental.
ran into Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Spear Tip. I kinda remember this name, but not exactly why. Because I didn't read all the books, I did read a chunk of them, but Spear Tip is familiar. Probably I mostly remember him because I did play Gwent, the card game, for a period of time. So maybe I remember it being a card, but not exactly a creature in the Witcher lore universe. John, we sleep. Broro, it's before you reach Grandmaster, you had a boss fight with... And thank you, Setichok, for being this delightful to sneeze all over my stream while I'm talking to Lambert, although we all wish we could sneeze on Lambert's face right now, and having it being the most snotty spectacle in front of us as he tries to clean himself up. Depends on the path you choose, doesn't matter, but Geralt fought that creature. Oh yeah, then the Kraken. Easy. Except I fought the Kraken with the one and only lesser redheads. No, actually, lesser redheads. No, never mind. The one and only redhead sorceress, Triss Merigold. Incredible. Amazing. We sim for her. We're team Triss, by the by. We. Before you leave this stream forever, feeling betrayed, we are team Triss. Just saying. Just putting it down there. Hopefully you pick up what I'm putting down. Spear Tip is the sister of Shanker. Oh my god, genius. You were an absolute genius. After Shanker, Spear Tip has to be the... What if it was the weapon that Shanker was wielding? Spear Tip. You know, in order to survive, turn into a living weapon. No wonder I got carried through all my adventures as the Nerevarine. I got spirited between my hand. Incredible. Absolute mind-boggling there. Oh. Also, John Weasley, not really, bro. The Zoogle, a pink monster with a pink monster with testicles fighting you. I don't exactly remember that. Put a picture on the Discord, I will give it a look. I'm really curious now to see what this is all about. Hopefully it doesn't get censored by the automod. Oh, I agree. Indeed, it would be so cool. Haxeti, that still bother you?
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times.
Who turned on the lights? That was a bit sudden. Anyway, jump in the boat. I'll be at the helm.
Go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because
it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Oh my god, Eskel, Lambert, I can find 100 of those boats around Velen. Parked there, nobody owns them. Oh my god, such a petty lass. So petty. And now we're gonna eat some water, because that's how it works in the world, in the magical land of Poland. You eat the bottle of water with the plastic. You don't drink it. See? Like, I'm not making this up. Whenever I got the hotkey set to eat consumables, specifically water. But I'm gonna make the example with, I don't know, maybe Redanian larger. Look at this. Wait, no! I didn't mean to. I thought it would act like water. Anyway, never mind. Let's get on the boat. We really got drunk. We plastered our face on the boat. Beautiful. Oh, can we even sit? Yes, we can sit. I need to change the food, otherwise we're gonna get extremely drunk. Raw meat, perfection. Let's go. You win. No, I mean the simping on the redhead sorceress. Oh, so you're trying to tell me you are one of the few that has good taste, Yui, for redheads? I'm feeling so overjoyed right now. There is some swelling in my heart right now.
Make this boat
you have no idea how many were Team Yennefer and be like, please choose Red. And I was like,
quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
I'll make you suffer so much.
First, barely see the tip of my nose.
Can we stop talking about tips? We are between gentlemen. Thank you. God bless as I light. Oh, that was you turning on the lights. I didn't remember putting a redeem that would allow you to turn light on my game.
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Not bad, Geralt. You can do better than that. Oh, Burrow sent you a disc, GG's. I'm gonna check it out. Let's agree that didn't happen, Yui. I mean,
fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
Okay, prick, suck. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going at all. I'm scared. Can we get off, please? Actually, don't clip that. Stop it. We stopped it. Thank the gods. Like, the wording was getting pretty bad there. Best voice line.
Ready
amazing.
For the taverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old Spear Tip?
Soft. We're getting more keywords wrong. Getting off. Yeah, don't need to clip that. It can be very easy out of context. You are pricklier than Yen. Actually, Geralt, I'm sorry to say, but Yennefer is way more insufferable than Lambert. At least Lambert knows how to take a joke. Yennefer will never let Geralt slide it off. Will be like, now at your feet, on your four, bark like a dog. And Geralt, as the simp he is, will be like, gladly. That's how it will be. Lambert being more menaced than Azar Javed, pretty much like, as we pointed out, this voice line in, as we also mentioned before, Lambert has his voice perfect for his role, being an absolute prick and AO. Amazing. Also, let me very quickly check what you put on the Discord. Chit-chat. Oh, wait, then, yeah, that's the Kraken I was referring to, the Zeugl. That has to be him. Although I don't really remember it, unless it's the Kraken with all the tentacles in the sewers toward the end of the game, then maybe I did not fight him. Is there any chance? I will have to go back and watch my own VOD to make sure. Anyway, you are pricklier than Yen. We're gonna make him burn, like, he's gonna hate us for this. Like, this is gonna be the most burning insult.
Sheesh, you're pricklier than
Sheesh.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
Shut up, Lambert. I'm supposed to fall in love with you now. I still can't Broro being right, cause Zeugl indeed fought you with tentacles. Then I guess it was the Zeugl, but I called him Kraken because I did remember those tentacles. So I probably never even read its name when I was fighting. I was like, oh, Kraken, because I saw the tentacles. So in my head, registered as Kraken. Ooh, from tips and getting off to tentacles. Where? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. I guess there is no coming back from this. It's all over. All over. Never coming back from all this getting off at this point. And I'm so glad you got to join us at the right time. Perfectly. Now, we should investigate just in case and see who this lady is. Things are gonna get even worse. Hear me out. You're probably right. Actually, we should investigate.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always.
Poke.
Fine. Let's go.
The amount of keywords that are so worryingly fitting for all of these shenanigans. And Bambi is dead. For a long time. It wasn't Lambert just running over it. Also, we got a little bit of an ad break, which I didn't foresee for some reason. Maybe we were a bit too distracted. So I'm gonna excuse myself for just a minute, making sure all of you are out of the ad, in the company of the prickiest of pricks, Lambert. And I shall be right back. And back we are. Also, someone offered me my own drink. Let me very quickly check it. Also, Yui, yeah, coming back, and we continue on the path of getting off. Absolutely. Banana Broro play 1, 2, and 3 more than anyone. I mean, Tiny Banana has been non-stop ever since Morrowind, checking most streams. So, yeah, she never had one of those phases. Also, no, I mean, wait. Oh my gosh, the chat is going crazy. I'm trying to scroll back up so I can read whatever you've been up to, and thought I wouldn't go back and read that. You thought I would simply glaze over. But thank you for offering me my own drink. Cheers. John Wick Sleep, I started watching Broro at Glitchy Geralt Earth at the end of The Witcher 2. That's true. John Wick Sleep actually started watching recently, pretty recently. Yui, finally we can cool down after all those keywords. Just you wait, Yui. We'll see about that. Siegfried once said wise words, despite the Flaming Rose collapsed and all that. One final speech before I disappear from the Witcher story for oh my god. Flattering to no end, John Wick Sleep. What's going on? Get out of here. Just kidding, thank you. Very much appreciate that. Absolute, tasteful, almost diabetic loyalty. Also, let me see here. Wait, it's a godling. Has to be like John people. As a godling. No, it's a child. It has to be. Yeah, it's an illusion. No boy has that voice. Like, I don't know about you. Maybe you'll tell me, hey, I used to sound exactly like this kid. What do you have against this kind of voices? And I'd be like, whatever. John Wick Sleep, I mean, bro, you gotta understand. I'm gonna get some diabetes. I'm warning you. John won over complimenting us. We love it. My gosh. There is only so much sugar I can stomach. Also, boy, I appreciate that.
Hey, little guy.
He got so excited from seeing Geralt.
Safe now.
What the frick?
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Holy shoot. Okay, it's been a while since we dealt with some foglets, alright? Are they level? Okay, yeah. They're minimum level, it's fine. Because we are fighting with the sync option. Meaning, every enemy, even the lowest one, gets leveled to my level.
Damn, you're
all of them. Because we won that challenge. If you want to call it that, though. Also, oh yeah, I'm still under the effects of alcohol. It's not fog, it's because I drank a beer. Were we talking about how degradation of white gold before? Yeah, let's not do that. Geralt clearly cannot take it. Hell yeah. Ow, I was about to say, behold the sidestepping god, and then the foglet clearly knew where I was going and prevented me from doing that. Thank you. That's why they invented Quen. For these nasty creatures. Can't deal with the sidestepping god Geralt of China. Get lost. Oh. Okay, I didn't expect that. How did you parry? Was it just Lambert parrying my own blow? Oh my gosh, no blow, no. You know when you get... You know whenever you are with friends and you got in the mood and in the situation where everything you're gonna say, it's gonna sound wrong. Doesn't matter how hard you try not to.
In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child.
Hell yeah!
Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
Such a asshole. Oh, the foglets are nasty. Pretty much you win. And it's funny how they were very much a challenge at the beginning of the game, where I was still very low level. although never much a challenge as when I was level 7 and I fought against a Royal Wyvern level 32 up in the mountain. That was such an incredible challenge. I loved it to bits. What can I say, John with Sleep? What can I say? I'm trying being a good human being. You are the nicest. You're being the nicest right now. That I can tell. You with John with Sleep. Well, you accomplished that perfectly. Also, we all know crossing swords is a hobby of them, and I don't get in the mood with my bros. I didn't mean it to sound like that, I swear. And also, I mean, yeah, crossing swords, you also don't want to really do that. Oh my god. How do we come back from this? Is there even any comeback from this? What's going on? Also, tell me, Banana, I don't know why you're triggering the auto mod non-stop. I think it's because the auto mod is very sensitive to the wording, unfortunately. Anything you put before that word apparently gets auto modded. There, I'm gonna free you up again, though. Heck, I can even stand Schwartz. Yeah, apparently, I think Twitch has to, has to keep up with the times, so... Even if in the context it wouldn't be that bad, Twitch will be like, better safe than sorry. What can I say? Although we did meet Arnold Schwarzenegger in the last episode, and we exposed him no end. Twitch was fine with that. So I guess it's how you put the word close together, but whatever. Banana Pepper Hug, it's fine. Yui, I don't think that there is hope for us today. Is there ever hope? Any day I'm streaming, because the amount of, it would be nice if, there would be some more laid back streams every now and then and be like, what, today was a chill stream. We just got to put you maybe on the big screen, because there are people that send me videos on my Discord showing how they were watching me on the big screen. So maybe there might be those days where you're simply there chilling, you're watching me, maybe playing the game, nothing incredible is happening, so you can just chill and relax. No. Apparently most streams are plagued by freaking shenanigans, and I cannot do anything about it. It's not like I'm planning for that. That's the beauty of it. Bro, excited to meet Spare Tip. Yeah, I guess at this point, well, anything I'm gonna say, it's not gonna count for much. So yeah, why not? Let's double down at this point. Then you will speak German. German will be even worse. Oh, a friendly German banana. Yui, dice, ich, nun, dusch. Oh, hi, lots of language butchering going on stream. Please, just put something on your ears, because it's gonna get worse. And also, for those who don't know, Yui, it's an actual bloody German. That's very much right. Mein Liebe ist, Yui. Oh. I do remember how to say I love you. And it starts with ich. Liebe Lambert. No, let's go. Better safe than sorry. Should sing about you instead. How about that?
Dandelion should sing about you instead. Lambert, the smart-ass witcher.
Better that than naive. Smartasses live longer.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Freaking
charming. Let's get out of here.
It's been a lot of time,
in fact,
though.
I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
I mean, we could choose a more romantic spot if this doesn't cut it. Like, at this point, Geralt did say to Lambert, "You're prettier than Yennefer," and Lambert took it at heart, like literally. Like. Excuse me, princess, where would you like to go instead? Also, let me no, I forgot to switch the beer out. Oh my... we get all this drunk, I'm truly afraid we might commit something there might be no coming back from. Let me change it before we get to disaster. Wait. Oh, that's because... No, I got the wrong slot. There was a potion in here. Oh my gosh, what potion did I have in there? We got an ant swallow. you cannot stop it. So, White Honey, Full Moon, White Raffard. I think it was White Raffard decoction. I think it was it, yeah. Maybe it was that. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway. Meditate. No, it's fine. We will just go through it. It will pass, it will pass. Going cave. I don't even know where the cave is now. I'm so lost. I want some loot though. Also, more romantic. There are flowers. Is that not enough? I like to pick all the flowers for the ladies you with. You know that well. There was no flower, no plant that I wouldn't loot with a good old shank hair. Oh. All the hearts. Yui, as long as you say as friends, everything is okay. Yeah, only strictly as bros. As friends. As though they simply get to cross swords every once in a while. Absolutely. Like, I'm still promised to Triss. Remember that. There is one being I simp for in The Witcher, ever since The Witcher 1, and that is Triss Merigold. Nobody ever says otherwise. I got a reputation to uphold. We're gonna eat more raw meat. And naturally, Pitifling lands in with a fart in mind. Was he Lambert's? Oh gosh. Can you imagine the sheer unpleasantness if we were to simply walk behind Lambert and he let out the most sonorous, freakiest of farts? Welcome, welcome in, Pitifling. Good to see you. The bromance is real, very much so, Yui. Dijkstra second. Yeah, Dijkstra, I'm afraid, is on the sidelines, and it will always be the, oh, Geralt, I should have you strangled, but I love you, you bastard. Darling, that's pretty much Dijkstra. And yeah, it's true, Dijkstra actually has actual feelings for Geralt, but it's fine letting Triss take take precedence. Let's put it like that. Hey. Also, Pitifling, those were the ones that I posted on the Discord were Bud Spencer beans. And for those who don't know, Bud Spencer used to be a great star in movies for Italian TVs, and also appeared with Terence Hill in many other shows around the world. Also, they work together on some international shows, although they're pretty old. I mean, Terence Hill is still alive, but Bud Spencer died pretty young, I would say. But they were pretty much everybody knew them a few decades ago. So they started making all kind of brands, product, and some of them survived. And if you simply put Bud Spencer beatings on YouTube, you'll see what I'm talking about. Okay, more looty, delicious. Hell yeah. Pitifling, what's the name of the guy you're walking around with? He's Pricky Bird. He's Pricky Bird, clearly. In the company of Geralt of China, the one and only sidestepping god, because that's how we play. We sidestep and we hit hard.
Pulverized.
Bones.
Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But
Perfection.
even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
And Genshin Impact spooking me with a tier 1 subscription there. Welcome in, and thank you for that sub. My.
You're no feather either.
You know, I thought this stream couldn't get any more... what's the word here? What's the word? Any more mind-boggling, because we've been up to quite a lot so far, but here lands Genshin Impact with just more of that. Just trying to crash out the stream, aren't you? Thank you, I very much appreciate that. What's up? It's up there, we got to Kaer Morhen. We are with Lambert in this cave, or I should call him a Pricky Bird. And we have been exchanging lots of jokes and words that made us feel like the bromance is getting a bit too far. You can ask Yui or anyone in chat, it's getting crazy. Like, there is never a shortage of shenanigans on these streams, but today it's really getting risky. Let's put it like that. Like, Lambert is terrifying to have around. It's absolutely terrifying. I'm worrying for my life. I'm worrying for Triss. I gotta stay faithful to her.
Tip.
What? You have...
Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
It's fine, he's no dwarf. They could be heard from a mile. How many miles again? How many miles can you hear a dwarf breathing from in the magical land of the Lord of the Rings? I don't remember exactly. Maybe 3 miles? That's a lot anyway. We said as friends, so everything goes okay. Yeah, it's just as bros. It's just as bros. Things like spear, tip, swallow, falling off. Oh my gosh, the swallow was because I highlighted the potion. Like, it's getting all over the place, Genshin Impact, just so you know. And I'm begging people not to clip things out of context because it's that bad. Stop it, pitifully. Stop it. Absolutely stop it there with those emotes. At least it's not the one that is eating on some pineapple pizza. So there is an improvement. Hey, Banana. I hope Vesemir will stop being a... Vesemir will keep ugly shaming Uma and do all kinds of shenanigans. Genshin Impact. Lambert is one of those people you can never get bored around.
Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Ha ha. That is the kind of sounds that Lambert would do if we weren't to be bros. John Wick Sleep, wall chat here, yay. A lot of chat, if anything. Also, Genshin Impact with that streak on top of the tier 1 sub, my. Truly spoiling me. What's going on? What's going on? You all trying to cheer for a Lambert-Geralt romance? Remember, there is also Dijkstra waiting. How I'm gonna tell Triss this? It's only bros, Triss. Don't get perked up. Keep your panties on. What is he gonna say now? What now?
Reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice.
I mean, I guess Witchers do clean often. They groom themselves and all that. They want to be present. At least Geralt wants to be presentable for the ladies. For the witches, I should say.
So soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Fan the gods. Fan the gods. There was a bit of a cut in between. Otherwise, I don't know. Like, Genshin Impact, that moment where you are with friends, you get, unfortunately, into a situation where everything you say, it's gonna be taken the wrong context, and you cannot stop laughing. This is the same. It really does not get better. Exactly. Genshin Impact, no room for Vernon Roche, the great bro. You are actually right, Genshin Impact. How very insensitive of me to forget about Roche. Roche, the one and only, whose Yorveth path in The Witcher 2, all that he was good for was making Roche even better as a character. But Yorveth, all that aura for what exactly? He disappeared anyway. Oh, John Wick, bro, I feel like you fell after you climbed through Lambert. Funny dialogue gonna happen, but don't do it now because you already made the path. Yeah. Unfortunately, we cannot have every line of dialogue from Lambert. We cannot squeeze every line of dialogue from Lambert. That is for sure. But I see a spear tip over there. How am I gonna approach this? Softly, silently, sneakily. I mean, we all know from The Witcher 2 that Geralt butt cheeks are so damn thick that they cannot help but alert all the guards whenever they clap. And that's the only excuse I'm gonna use for The Witcher 2 fails during my stealth minigames. Can we... Okay, that's fine. Oh, Tear Torture Blade? Did we find an actual goated blade? Let me check. Because we are currently going with a Dwarven axe, and I'd rather not change from this because it's so cool to just wield an axe in honor of Zoltan. Let's the dancer. Okay, it's not better than my Dwarven axe. Thank the gods, we can keep on swagging. Yeah, there you go. Gimli will be proud. Also, John we sleep, Genshin, yeah, well, Dijkstra impressing Geralt with Darling. Roche being kinda uptight but best bro. Yeah, Roche it's more the jealous type, I would say. Vernon Roshen. Geralt's gonna squeeze much more from Geralt. Oh my god. Like, go you with Vernon Roshen. Now, get ready because we got some action with the spirit tip going on. About to go on. Let me just drink some more. There you go. And I mean, the quest is like go through the cave, not wake up spear tip. Am I supposed to wake him up?
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Wait. Maybe this is not the intended. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, that was okay.
His long search for Ciri
and that's how you wake up. In any bed, if you were to see. That's Geralt, how he will wake up. If he got drunk enough to end up sleeping with, I don't know, maybe Lambert on the bed. He woke up, he saw Lambert, he would be like, bam! The same way the spirit went with Geralt right now. But that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Only Triss we're gonna sim for. Just so you know. Also, wake him up with a bomb. That will also work, but I'm curious to see what we're actually supposed to do. Because it's saying go through the cave. So, is it an optional combat? Or we're supposed to fight him? Because I'm gonna come back and fight him anyway. Come on, Lambert. You got this. Oh, so you have to just go through the gate. That's it? Oh,
good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble.
Good to be back.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Look at this smug smile on his face. Trying to impress me?
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Batman.
Just came out that way.
Wow.
Come on.
An actual Batman impersonation. Beautiful. See, Tell Me Banana isn't the only one who's making fun of Geralt for having the Batman voice after all. Who's whistling in my ears? If I didn't know any better, I would think it was Fitty Flynn redeeming something else to get in my ears. Oh. Genshin Impact, did you stay up till midnight watching the World Cup final? I'm afraid I did not, Genshin Impact, but I know all that happened and I know all the frustration of some people. But many others were pretty pleased with the results. Also, spoiler for those who don't know. It's the Spanish Inquisition landing in with a victory, resounding even. Also, John Wish Sleep, I did Genshin. Wins Spain. Yeah, I was busy with other stuff, but otherwise, cool. Pretty cool. I'm glad for Spain. I can say I know more Spanish people than Argentinian ones, so maybe I'm a slightly bit biased. Although, funny enough, here is a bit of a folklore for you. Italians are very much... They feel like fraternizing with Argentinians. They've always been in a very much of a bro relationship with them. But also with Spain, we are very much bro. So if you had to choose the closest one. Also, have you seen the trailer that Lambert is referring to? The trailer? I don't think so. Anyway, we're gonna reload because we wanna fight the spear tip. We gotta put an end to all these shenanigans, and that's gonna end with spear tip. I'll tell you. You, we Italy won. Just because just because there are plenty of people, Americans especially, that easily mistake Italian with Spanish, that doesn't mean that was Italy winning. You know, imagine if there is someone that doesn't watch the Cups, but hears the language of the guy that you know, raised up the cup. You know, whenever the players win the cup, they start interviewing them and they talk in their language. And they'd be like, oh, I didn't know Italy won the cup. Oh, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. John Wick Sleep, it should have been, what are you doing, Geralt? Bromancing Dijkstra. My god, you guys really shipping Geralt away. Not with the sorceress. I wasn't I would be expecting plenty people being shocked by my choice in the latest episode with Yennefer, but no. You actually are so relieved. Because there is more space for bromances when Yennefer isn't this much looming over Geralt. It was so late for Europeans, very much Genshin Impact. And that joke I heard also a few years ago. Many years ago, like, oh, it's cool how the World Cup is yet again Europeans. We can't help it, we are that good. Oh. Also, the Killing Monster line is from the Witcher 3 trailer that came out before the game release, I believe. Then I probably missed on it, I'm afraid. Yui the Sorceress is too obvious. See, Yui gets it. It's much more fun whenever there is something veiled, something fanfiction-y, like Lambert or Dijkstra or Roche, maybe getting ahead in bromancing Geralt than just Yennefer. Even Triss is more original. Okay,
surprise.
It's time.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Let's deal with this spear tip. Okay, he's getting angry. He's smashing the ground. As long as it's just the ground he's smashing, we're fine. Okay, he has the same pattern as the... Lambert getting literally sent flying. Sidestepping Geralt. Lambert, just give up. You're too old for this. You don't stand a chance against the sidestepping god. Okay, he's getting very much into it. Take that. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna use the Dwarven Axe. Feels more fitting. We need a blunt weapon, okay? We need that impact. And we need that penetration as well for the sword. Isn't it funny that Geralt forced me to take away the Dwarven Axe? In the axe. There you go. Beautiful. Aim on the backside. Ooh. That rending was just a delight.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Unfortunately.
Let's get out of here.
Just kidding.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son. Voltaire?
Who's that?
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
I don't.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Genshin Impact, I can post a link to it on Discord. It's a short cinematic trailer. Feel free. Feel free. I will give it a look. John Wick Sleep. Lambert got prickled. Serves him right. Serves him right. Yui, Lambert getting smashed good from the spear tip isn't a thing I had on my list of bingos for today. You know, at some point, if in the future I feel like having one of those, you know, maybe we get to react to some shows, gaming shows, because nowadays it's all the game advertisement. We gotta make some bingo lists or situations such as this one. It would be fun. Oh, but yeah. Nobody predicted Lambert actually getting a bit of what he deserves. Let's put it like that. John Wick Sleep, now it's on your list, Yui. Best history moment in The Witcher. And you got to witness it live on Bro Dante's stream. Hell yeah. With the one and only Geralt of China. Just so you know, there is Cat Katie that comes over the stream pretty often, and she's very much into Chinese RPG where wins meet and all that, apparently. I think so, because the way she reacted to me saying, how did you get that armor? Oh, well, I used the code of a drop from the stream of where winds meet. She was believing that. She was be like, ugh. Why do I love winding up people so much? I don't know. Must be a talent. Never as good as Lambert, though. Genshin Impact, it's older than I remember. Trailer came out in 2013. Pretty interesting that Lambert makes a reference to it, meaning it's a canon to the game. I need to give it a watch then. If only we experience the contract in-game. Oh, it's not... Oh.
Good to be back.
Also, hello there, SAS Studio. Welcome in. Just at the end of a chain of shenanigans that it's...
They're in for trouble, not us.
Probably not gonna end soon. Oh, but welcome in. Isn't that DLC armor? Oh, it could be. I mean, I do remember one old trailer where Geralt has to spot a Brooks, I think. Anyway, a woman that then... A woman? Heavy breathing. That reveals to be a Bruxa, and Geralt had to defeat her. I mean, you tell me, if it's best if I simply play through the game and eventually, like... I don't know if it's spoilery though. I mean, it's been a long time, so I don't remember all the details. But if you feel it's better I get there organically, I will just get there organically. Easy. Genshin Impact, yeah, maybe they reference to it in the... Okay, then I'll simply play the expansion at this point. I'll bank on the fact that I'm completely blind and barely remember anything to enjoy when it comes around. Trying to impress me, Lambert?
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen.
What? What are you doing? Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just
I'm Batman. I'm Geralt of China. Damn it. What are you doing? Killing monsters. Wait. Now I remember. Now, okay, yeah. Now remembering. It's not the Bruxa trailer. It's the one trailer where Geralt is riding with Vesemir and they see a tree and two guards, I think two Nilfgaardians that were trying to hang a woman. And then you let it slip for a second until the woman fights back and they're like, okay, smash her teeth with the hammer. Then Geralt is like, you know what, Vesemir, I cannot take this anymore. And Vesemir is like, just be quick, Geralt. Geralt goes in, pushes everyone around, hard sign, close your eyes, and then absolute poetry happens. Wow. Now I remember it. Now I'm remembering it all. Can you believe it was like completely void for the longest time? But back when I saw it, I remember feeling so excited. And now it's coming back like that. Wow. So cool. So absolutely cool. Also, yeah, don't worry with John Wishley. We'll do this all organically. You woman, don't get me going today. I mean, that is a friend, of course. Lol. You know, woman, I'm already exhausted from all the bromance, so cut me some slack, woman. Oh, yeah, the trailer was incredible. Forgot about the Bruxa. The Bruxa I do remember because I don't know why I remember that one and not the one that got me even more excited. Maybe I watched it a bit later. I don't remember. Forgot about... But that one also has a reference in game, and we're gonna get through it organically. No worry. Like, as I mentioned at the beginning of this not this very stream, but when I started playing The Witcher 3, we're gonna take our sweet time enjoying the game.
Place of power, it's gotta be.
It has to be, and it's Igni. Let's learn another skill point. And I'm gonna delight you with something that you wish you could unsee very soon. Don't worry, it's nothing that it's gonna get the stream in trouble. It's nothing against the TOS. Trust me. It's this. One more point for my collection of unspent skill points. Why, you might be asking? That's easy, because the game it's already easy as is. We'll spend them at some point, but for now, I'd rather not give Geralt any more of an edge than he already has. We're gonna keep... I mean, we're already fighting with an armor that is level 11, and we easily one-shotable by every monster. Although that doesn't really easily happen because we got one thing protecting us. And it's, when Vitality reaches 0, we'll be restored with a bonus of 6-7. We got 6-7 helping us not to die from the Undying perk. And that is to show you all that The Witcher 3 already way ahead of time knew about 6-7. and its incredible Mimi potential to save Geralt of China alive. And that's where we are gonna stop talking about 6-7. At least it got mentioned. So. Ooh. Another reference in the game, we'll find them all. John Wick Sleep, well, there should have been a scene where Geralt and Dijkstra do their... I mean, it's very much veiled. There is lots of intrinsicacy in their dialogue. There is plenty of Dijkstra Geralt moments that you're like, oh, you feel like you want to ship them. Oh, he's gonna break the bed, I can tell you. Playing on Death March and not even using 2 of your free slots, bravo! Thank you, Genshin Impact. What can I say? I'm that much of a fool.
No more. Stops. This mountain. Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
What was about this stream cannot get any worse? See, it can always go way worse. And I had no idea of this either. I just watched the trailer, it's really amazing. I remember watching it, so I'm not gonna watch it, but it was incredible. I remember the excitement. I was with my brother and a friend of mine, I think, and we're like on the edge of our seats and be like, oh! We're like so, absolutely having a foodgasm. That's it. Because we were eating also some good cake, which I baked, by the by. But incredible. Also, I do remember, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think it was in the trailer of Cyberpunk 2077, or maybe in The Witcher 3. I think in The Witcher 3, in that very trailer, there was a hidden message at some point, like for a split second, a frame second, that was talking about Cyberpunk 2077, that they were working on this new game. And there was this very slight moment it was appearing. Why do I remember? Because I do. Although I don't remember if it was the very first trailer of Cyberpunk or The Witcher. I think it was The Witcher 3 that had this secret message. I will send maybe a picture on the Discord later. Wind trolls, friendly creatures, we'll see. The trolls are really cool. I remember the one with the paint so well. I do remember the ones that got told by... Actually, no. Got fooled by Thaler to call the shoes they were making cocksucking shoes. It's in line with the lore, Twitch, don't ban me. It's literally a sentence that gets said in the game. I couldn't stop laughing that stream. Hopefully these trolls aren't as gullible, but then again, they all are. Genshin Impact, don't give me ideas. I have to believe there is mods out there to swap the prostitute with Dijkstra skin or any other male character. Swapping is the easiest form of mod, so... Oh my god. Okay, see, it's all over already. Good ideas, though, it suits their character. Okay, here's I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna say, if I feel in the mood and if it's doable with the next gen version, we'll see if I can get some stupid mods just to have some absolute shenanigans stream at some point. We'll see. Not for sure, but we'll see. Cocksucking, yeah. And it's true, that's the thing. Not making this up. Just want to get to the circle. Let's try and reason with these trolls, okay?
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing 1 say, thing 2 do, thing 3 do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel.
Lambert!
Understand?
We're not gonna grind anyone, okay?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Wait. Oh my god, we gotta run. Run, Lambert! Run for your lives! Oh, you know what? Let me see. Ow! They actually hurt! Yeah, I don't want to get grinded, honestly. Ow! Oh, the magic trap does not work. That's too bad. I mean, do I really want to kill them, though? I feel almost bad for killing them. Just one warning shot. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I don't want to kill them. I know we could, but I'm not. I'm gonna run there with Lambert. Oh, we're safe. You mean, I mean, Geralt could just go to his doppelfriend for all those things. It's true, and we had a few scenes in Novigrad featuring him. So cool. That dodge from the rock, absolute famous Lambert moment. He got, I mean, he still got sent flying by Spear Tip, so he doesn't have the best reflexes. Those trolls are really homophobic now. They want to stone Geralt. Yeah, the trolls actually are against the bromance. They're like, where is my Yennefer romance? You teached her? And they threw all kinds of stone at us. All of them. All of the stones. No mercy. No mercy at all. I mean, Lambert's so nasty that even you, even your grand babushka, not so nasty like anymore. I appreciate the reference, Tell Me Banana, to the one and only great gay of Yennefer. She's absolutely insufferable. The prickiest. She hot though. Like that has been the argument I've seen the most so far. Oh, Yennefer, she's such a bitch. She hot though.
We walk throws. Yours goes no far more.
Witcher says.
We understand it.
It sounds like witches and sissies together. Why?
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witchersea Castle.
So you don't come to us.
Not there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm actually enjoying it. Shut up, Lambert. Let us have some trolly conversation. Oh. John Weasley, Banana, true. Genshin Impact would think with how much shirt Lambert talks, he'd be better at leaving the scene quickly when he inevitably crosses the line. I mean, you would think so, but that's where Lambert and Yennefer differ. Yennefer is pretty unhinged, but she's pretty... how can I put it? She's pretty faithful to herself. Like, she's pretty consistent with what she does. Like, if she's gonna say some crazy stuff, she's gonna do whatever she's saying. Lambert is just a prick. He's just a fun prick. That's it. Insufferable, but at least not as crazy. Let me talk, alright? Listen to me.
Talking.
I got speech 100.
Negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
We don't want to touch your rocks.
Witchersea strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witchersea monster kills trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
Oh, sure. Even though we declared we weren't here to touch their rocks, they still wanna smash. How do we get out of this? So it's not Lambert anymore. Now it's even... we're not gonna get into bestiality, okay? We're never gonna stay at the... we're never gonna lower ourselves at the level of the druid in Velen that called his ship Princess, alright? We got standards, okay? We got the standards that we need to uphold. So, Lambert is the real troll than actual trolls. True, Tell Me Banana, but now we got up against actual trolls. And they're gonna smash us. They threatened us to smash us. Oh my god. Let's ignore the bomb, Broro. Threw at them though. Now they wanna smash. You don't get them, me neither. Trolls are truly interesting creatures. We leave our swords, come for back the... Yeah, we're gonna leave the swords. Let's leave the swords. I wanna see what happens. Like, not gonna happen, it's gonna be too easy. Let's see what happens.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know.
Yeah, Grand Shanipa, they should know better. They should be... Oh, you should also give us all the bombs.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
No, they did not... Lambert, stop it. Okay, now we got no weapons anymore. Ooh, they took all the weapon, but they left the bombs. This freaking idiot. You're right, Genshin Impact. Yeah, let's just ignore the bombs they threw at us. It was just another rock.
If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
They threw stones at us, Geralt. We had to defend us. Shut up, Lambert. Shut up, what a whiny bitch. My god. My god. No wonder they call us Witcher, sis.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape.
Shots fired. And it got tonight. We've been out all day with these shenanigans.
Well, we made it.
I can't believe it.
Damn. Beautiful view.
It's foggy. It's soak it in later. High praise coming from you.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses.
Old man. I understand that Geralt is DILF material, but... Oh. What a grand view. It's foggy.
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
I have not played enough JRPGs to know. Also, finally a candlelight diner, right? Quick! Inside the candles! You'll be safe here! Also, that's a meme from The Witcher 2. We are never gonna have it die down. But yeah, candlelight, you know, everything is set up for the bromance to happen. It scares me. It's like we're trying to do a ritual to apply a curse. I don't even know. Even here, fog. Yeah, oh, that was a falling star though. Isn't it funny that I saw my first ever falling star and 10 more of them only one night in my whole life, which was Saint Stephen in Italy. We went to the coast with some friends of mine. I was literally resting on someone's legs, and I started looking at the sky, and eventually they started popping off. The stars. Falling stars like in the movies. I was like, they're never gonna be like in the movies, right? They are actually like that. And they are incredible. 10 of them I saw in an hour. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Genshin Impact, this is a nice countryside. Will be a good place to retire. Funnily enough, it reminds me of where I live. Genshin Impact. I love the reason why I love Kaer Morhen and also the aesthetics surrounding it, it's because it's so familiar. It's so freaking good, this freaking valley, and peaks so close to you. Although we don't really have this many shooting stars. Genshin Impact, I don't know if the land around Kaer Morhen it's so great to retire. You got a point, because even though there are Witchers, we saw a Forktail coming in. Meaning the Eskel, aka Witchers, are not doing their jobs. And also we could always get under attack at some point, I suppose. From maybe Nilfgaard or anyone who's like, you know what, I had enough of the Witcher. Or maybe another Salamandra. When did you see them? At Saint Stephen, it was in August, I think. I don't remember exactly the name. But it's a occurrence where people say always, oh, go and look at these shooting stars. And it took me, I don't know how many years of my life before I took that seriously and actually paid attention to it. And it was beautiful. John Wick Sleep, Banana, I go and out now. See ya guys later. Have an amazing time, John Wick Sleep. beware of the heat. It's been great having you here. Thank you for all the sugar and all the absolutely warming compliments to everyone. You're ever pleasant to have around. Have a good time. Have a good time. Also, Bro Dante, I agree, it really looks familiar. It does. Like, there are places like this that are just... And I understand there are people that are more into oceans and sea. Guess what? I don't like the sea. I mean, I used to visit my grandparents often, and they have their house by the sea, and I didn't really enjoy my time there whenever we would stay for long periods of time. I guess it's... Some of us are just born to live at specific altitudes. Like, you probably have a place where you feel always at your best. Even when you are a bit down, you feel perked up. And other places where even if you feel a little down, you feel depressed. It's true. There are places where we belong more than others, and we feel good. True, that's the risk whenever you live somewhere remote, just need to call some pest control. That's also the thing. You have to live with some compromise. Also, wow, this is beautiful. You mean in Switzerland we have more than enough places like this? It's plenty, because you're pretty much there with the Alps. So, I mean, in Italy it's very easy also to find these places because we got a literal mountain chain splitting the country in two. So you get to have the sea, the hills, and the mountains. Then again, if you go north, you see the flatlands, which are so totally interesting, like the whole north, really. Except Switzerland saves it all. And I had a friend of mine from Switzerland that would often bring me chocolates from his grandparents, and they were, wow, absolutely a delight. And will also show me pictures. It's truly a beautiful land. Genshin Impact, I was curious, so I looked it up, and there is a meteor shower coming in mid-August. Then it's probably Saint Stephen. That's what we call Saint Stephen. And it's always... It happens every year. Apparently, I think the Earth moves toward this shower of meteorites. I don't know exactly the physics of it, but basically we always get there in that time of the year. So it's good to try and look out for stars. It was enough for me to look it up once. Maybe one day, with the right person at the right time, I will go start seeing again. There will also be a total solar eclipse happening at the same time. Yes, Italy too. Isn't the South Tyrol in the north too? What is South Tyrol? But yeah, you mean the flatlands? It's more in the north. There is some in the south, but not that much, honestly. And also the south has the better food. Anyway, Genshin Impact, that's cool. I didn't know meteor showers were visible every year. Yeah, it's a recurring occasion, because I remember ever since I was little, there will be this saying, oh, it's St. Stephen, go watch the stars. I never took it seriously until I did way much later in my lifetime. So yeah, even though I was born at a very young age, it took me a long time to see my very first falling stars. And believe me, they are absolutely obvious. They are, you'll know, it's not like, oh, maybe there was that star. No, it's that obvious when you see a falling star. Tiny Banana, meteor shower, interesting. How will it be in practice like usual shower? Absolutely, Tiny Banana. You just go over there to the coast, get absolutely naked with just a nappy on you, and shower in the meteorites. You'll be fine. You got a plot armor on you. You'll be fine. Yui, I don't know how it's called in English. I mean, the northern mountains in Italy, bordering Austria and Switzerland, I think. It's the Alps. It's the Alps, because they are the tallest mountain, because we got pretty tall mountains along the Apennines, which are the ones that run across the country, the peninsula. But on top, as the border, it's the Alps. They are pretty tall. Pretty damn tall. Okay, it's time for our candlelight dinner. The final trial. Lambert, why are you covering your crotch? Light the torches around the altar. Oh, easy. You cannot attack this target. You don't know how much it saddens me to read that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy.
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather.
Yeah, let's sit on the rocks. Hopefully the trolls don't do a number of us.
So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Oh.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Axii saved your life? How exactly? UI, Provincia Autonoma di Bolzano, is in Italian. I think they really look similar to Kaer Morhen. Yeah, there are plenty places like Kaer Morhen. Maybe with the tall mountains, not as easily, but up in the Alps, there has to be plenty of these sites and landscapes, and even somewhere across the Apennine. Like, it's plenty of these landscapes. I still remember one time, I was in the bus back, this was many years ago, when I was taking the bus to go to Rome. At some point we were going across the mountain chain, and there was a foreigner, an outlander, on the bus, and at some point the bus was having some problems because there was some traffic and all that, and there was a woman that was complaining about the delay and all that. This outlander was staring outside at the window, looked at her and was like, "Oh, but just look outside. Look how beautiful the landscape is." As in, don't complain. Look how beautiful it is outside, and everything will be fine. I could tell that outlander didn't have that many mountains and greenery where he came from, because he was absolutely enthralled into the scenery. So it's a thing. Still need to go see a total solar eclipse too. You never seen it, Genshin? I remember my first one was when I was small. My grandparents were like, wear the glasses, and you can look at it, because otherwise it would be dangerous to look at the sun like that with bare eyes. And I remember seeing a spectacle. I was like, something is not wrong. The sun is black. What's going on? Did it get burned out or something? It was majestic. Yui, maybe this is in my vacation time so I can watch it. Hopefully. I say, make some time, go there at night when it's very clear. Hopefully a coast will be easier if you are by the sea, but you will see them, and it will be incredible. Also, there is an upbreaking coming, so I'm gonna excuse myself for just a minute, and I'll be back with more The Witcher reaction and this absolutely enthralling conversation. Be right back. And back we are. Let me very quickly roll back the chat a little. There it is. Genshin Impact, if you are in Europe, the upcoming solar eclipse totality path is going through parts of Spain and Iceland. Also, you wait 12 to 13 August. I think that checks out right. It's so in my vacation time. Yeah, it makes sense because I do remember it will always happen during Ferragost, which is a festivity that we always hold on the 14th of August every year in Italy. It's pretty popular. And I remember it being a few days before that, so it checks out. You should be able to see them. Also, Genshin Impact, I have solar glasses now, so I'll be ready for the next total eclipse that happened in the USA. Just give me a moment, I'm gonna show you the kind of glasses that I had that day. Oh boy. Wow. I think they should be here. That's right. Okay, I've never done this on stream, but basically, these were the glasses that I will be sporting during that eclipse. Just like this. The very glasses. These glasses are super old, but at the same time, oh boy, were they perfect. Absolutely perfect. And that's it. I had to show it though. You need the gear, you need appropriate gear to enjoy a solar eclipse. And once you do, it's perfect. Welcome back, boss. Thank you, Time Banana. I am back indeed. Also, Chaos Time, how dare. How very dare. Getting all the chaos while I'm gone. Actually, do that. Do plenty. Genshin Impact, yours are nicer than the ones I have. Oh, I'm bad. Remember, sunglasses or glasses in general, we all have different faces and we all can find the ones that fit our faces the best. There is always some glasses that will fit more on a specific face than the other. And I bet if you chose yours well enough, you're gonna look good as well. Mine are frames made of paper. Oh, I see. Home-brewed glasses, I see. They look like the old school 3D glasses with blue and red lenses. Okay, I do remember those as well. Unfortunately, I don't have those around with me. But it could have been a fun way to, you know... Oh my gosh, now it's getting me ideas for some streams. Like redeem, and I have to wear those glasses for a few minutes. We'll see. But yeah, I do remember when we went to watch Avatar the very first time when it came out on the cinema, we all had those glasses. Ridiculous. Talibanana, I even have a vacation. Oh, you'll find some time, Talibanana, to see this. These were made in a factory, but cheaply made. I mean, as long as they serve a purpose, it's fine. Mine I use in every day I'm going out, so... An extra purpose. Axis saved your life? How?
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow.
He got mugged.
And the other started rummaging through my satchel.
Oh!
Made the man with the crossbow
He touched your
shoot his
satchel.
friend, and then hang himself.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Didn't have to kill them. Yeah, great story. Oh, wait. You know, it would be funny just to lecture Lambert. Yeah, great story. I feel like, yeah, I want to argue with Lambert. I feel like it's always gonna be funnier if you argue with him.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 Whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No, I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Oh. I mean, we all went through it. It has a point. Hate being a Witcher that badly, though.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate because that means that his mom got eventually beaten up to a pulp. With his dad coming back home and be like, why? I'm back. Wah! What can you do? Drunk people in the magical... Drunk dads in the magical land of Poland. So yeah, this is pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious. Like Witcher, it's not the first time Witchers do the job horribly, like suffering from success. And there are pretty much a lot of these stories in the books. Also, Genshin, I'm so glad 3D movies aren't much a thing anymore. I hated paying extra to be more uncomfortable wearing them on top of my eyeglass. Oh my god, you also... That's true, you had to wear your eyeglasses too. You know, I never wore eyeglasses because, you know, ever since I was a child, the doctors were like, oh, you have to wear eyeglasses, otherwise... You have to be careful because if you play PC games all day, you're gonna turn blind. I suffer from hypermetropia, which for those who don't know means you see too much. But yeah, and it's still perfect. It's just genetic. But yeah, it would have been pretty funny to look at, honestly. I don't remember anyone with the eyeglasses wearing those glasses on top, but it must have been quite the show. To go around like those. Oh, yeah, it was just a novelty and it died down. Yui, what didn't remember that? Genshin Impact, feel you. Guess we are all blind. Lots. I mean, most of my friends, even in my family, they all have either myopia, if that's even the word, or problem with eyesight. Like, I'm very one of the few that has still a good eyesight. And usually, if you have a good eyesight by my age, you're pretty much set for life. But the tech is getting there to heal it for anyone who might have issues, so it's fine. Nowadays, they repair everything, even eyesight. Are you weak? I'm so blind that I see again. I think that's how hypermetropia works. Like, I see so much that it's actually bad until it lowers itself naturally as you grow older, and then you see perfect. It's like, oh, you see so much that it gets in the minus, and then it gets better. That's pretty much how it works. That's why I prefer home cinema, the best kind of cinema. Genshin, LASIK has been improved so much, so that's always, yeah. So many people take operations and all day if they're not comfortable with contact lens, and nowadays they're very easy to do. You never really risk your eyesight. Unless you got some diseases or stuff related to eyesight, nowadays it's so easy. Lambert, I didn't know. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer.
Oh, are we gonna kiss now?
Let's get out of here.
We got the candlelight, even the emotional backstory.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
He could have said another word. Thank you, Geralt, for not being vulgar.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Did he clip through my armor? Right. Back to the fortress we go now.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Thank you. See? Ladies first. I mean, witches first. A few hours later. Ugly baby. My goodness gracious. Why do they keep ugly shaming the poor Uma? Level 27. Now we got 13 unspent points. Love to see. And 2 unused slots. I know you're all very proud of me. And I'll keep doing my very worst. I mean best. I mean whatever. Let's go. Okay, thank you for opening the door. Interesting. Okay, now we gotta help Yennefer with the yeah, sure, with the megascope. You know how many times women fake that they have a technicality that needs tending, and then they call the plumber. Okay. But now we got a question for Uma.
Can we talk?
A very important question.
You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs?
Makes a solid answer.
So do I.
This guy literally unveiled in one go the content of the Elder Scrolls. He's that OP. You just need to decipher it. But it was very compact and concise, my god. You win, my very best is my very worst, so it does not matter. Meet potential Witcher. My very worst is my best. Whatever I do, it's gonna work. I jest. Take care. Look how many tumors on this poor guy.
So long.
Anyway, stash. We're gonna be stashing not the axe, but the swords. Most of them. Not the MILF Guardian trousers because they are so delightful to look at. Okay, that's good enough. No. Okay. Can we please sword them? No, quick sword them. Thank you very much. Genshin Impact, I subscribe to the Uma School of Philosophy. I mean, I can only sense the truth because, remember, when someone speaks...
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
When someone speaks with vowels so potent that you can feel the music of the word, believe me, that is someone you want to be listening to hours and hours. And believe me, I'm Italian. Our language is riddled with vowels.
No reaction to Dimeridium.
Oh my god. But yeah, do subscribe. It will ask you for a coin for some orange, but it will be worth it. The Uma School does teach everything within just saying Uma. You know, believe me, it's easy to convey a meaning or any word by the use of different letters. Like, think about it. The Japanese needed to weren't happy with the hiragana. They had to invent the katakana for the foreign words, and then thousands and thousands of kanji because they needed all those words to convey meaning. Anyone can be good at that. But to convey everything through just a few set words, now that takes skill. That takes skill. You know, like in Chinese, they can say like 10 different things by a simple word. Words can be very potent. The least you have to use, the cooler you are. And Uma, right now, is the coolest amongst everyone. I am Groot, exactly. It's so powerful to say a single word and yet being able to hold the universe in it. That's the true strength. That's the true strength. Now, before we keep glazing Yuma even further, I'm gonna go and see an insufferable bitch. She's hot though. Yen. Oh, my incredible Yen. I honestly love that whatever you're gonna say about Yennefer, you're gonna always follow it up with she hot though. Because it's the truth. It's the truth. She's an insufferable, prickier than Lambert way, but she's so hot.
Damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
How can you not love her? Too bad for her, we got another we are simping for. But otherwise... Oh, you shouldn't smoke, Yennefer. You should cut with the smoke. I mean, you start having an age.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
Wait, at the same time? I mean, I understand she's a woman, but really? She's there proficient? Calm down. No. Okay. Rule number 1 with women. You never tell a woman that is agitated, calm down. You just don't. You get interested in the problem and you'll feign interest in the problem. And you'll be like, oh, the guy did that? How very dare they? Like, you have to match the same passion, but if you try to defuse it, it's worse. You have to fight fire with fire when it comes to these situations, especially Yennefer. Yui, which proves that when we were babies, we were at our highest wisdom level. We just said some gibberish and everything was just fine. Everyone will understand. You were hungry, blah, 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 blah. And they gave you a pork chop. You wanted to go to the bathroom, blah, 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 blah. They will put you on the pedestal. Wasn't it cool? And also, you could learn more things. You will watch the world around you and you could learn everything. Then you grow older, you can barely talk, you can barely speak, and you don't learn anything more. That's too much. Genshin Impact, true, and that's why they made Boss Baby. That's a pretty clever show, I gotta be honest. I love whenever people take the clever points that could be highlighted in such a artistic way, let's put it like that. Yui, now just saying Uma Uma yeah, Uma 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 day. And I don't remember I don't know how to speak the language. But yeah, Dragostea. Beautiful. See, that also uses some of the Uma. Those singers went to the Uma school back in the day of the magical land of Poland, Academia. Now just Uma Uma, Truma, Turman. Time Banana is already sinking. She's already in the mood while we all trying to have a conversation. Philosophical even, at that. Anyway. All that I was saying, well, like, the moral of the story is never tell a woman to calm down.
Need to blow off steam? Go ahead, just not on me. Find some other target. I don't know, throw another bed off the balcony.
Ha ha ha. So it's to be dull jokes after all.
I didn't expect that to be the reaction.
We can do that if you prefer. So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
Hit me. Come on. Give me your worst, woman. Oh, yeah, that's why Romania song was so popular. When I was a child, we would all sing that. And to this day, still, I got an Oblivion music video that I don't know if I still have it, if it's still available on YouTube, but I need to post it on the Discord. Maybe later today, and I will tag you because you have to see it. You absolutely have to see it. Come on, give me your worst.
But I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Is that so? Very well then. Listen.
Holy
you
shit.
my friend. For upwards of a year. I cannot know what your Witcher's Code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would consider it obscene, base, vile. I try not to think about it. That stupid bed was making it difficult. That's that.
That's it. Made a mistake? I'm never gonna call consummating with Triss a mistake. Excuse me. I won't grovel. I mean, Geralt, the moment that Yennefer tells you to get on your force, you will, gladly. I won't grovel. Let's be challenging.
Not about to grovel, if that's what you're after.
I tire of this conversation. It ends now.
We got her angry. Mission succeeded.
Oh. She's really not in the mood.
Sheesh. Oh, this is perfect. This is absolutely staggeringly perfect. I cannot think of any better way to end a conversation like this. You know, passions were high and heated What a better way to cool them off. Yui, never say sorry to a woman is the second rule after telling her to calm down. Absolutely. But you know, playing with fire, you end up falling in the water. That's how it works. That's how it works. A lesson to us all. Reload? Why reload? Why? It's perfect like this. Why? Did I miss on some more funny dialogue? Tell me, Banana. Yui, there is a perfect moment for save spamming and do the same thing for hours. I mean, it was a thing of beauty. But maybe you're right. Wait. Mate, you're actually right. We should prepare for this.
For Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse,
the ugly shaming never stops. Never stops.
Geralt needed to lift the curse.
We're gonna prepare ourselves. We're gonna prime ourselves for the inevitable. Perfection. We're gonna get ready.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
I mean, she shouldn't mind. Also, I'm an ugly shaming. Never changes. Oh, what happens if you go up there again? I mean... Oh, you mean... We go back to her and we get her angry again? You wonder where she might teleport us next? Something wrong?
What's eating you?
Let me think.
Me.
That was
if I was on your path. If I was Team Yennefer.
It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Heard what you did. Heard what you did. Heard what you did in the bed. Heard what you did in the bed.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
But I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Is that so?
You must have seen it coming.
Well, then. Listen, you shagged my friend for upwards of a year. I cannot know what your Witcher's Code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would consider it obscene, base, vile. I try not to think about it. That stupid bed was making it difficult. That's that.
Okay, now let's try the second thing never to do with a woman. Let's say sorry.
That was a mistake.
I'm glad you realize
Oh,
it.
no. Actually, no. See, Yennefer works in a completely wrong way.
I'm glad.
No, that's not what I want to say.
On to more pressing matters. We've a great deal of work to do.
Except... No. We gotta go back there. We did an oopsie. We gotta get thrown into the water and then go back to her.
The ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman.
Yui, why did you do that? Of course that was gonna happen. Lol. Who could have ever predicted it? Oh.
Damned crystal!
Rage baiting run.
Blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood
Speed
for jests, especially
raging.
dull ones.
Oh, calm down.
Need to blow off steam? Go ahead, just not on me. Find some other target.
Apparently though it works on this woman, Yui.
Ha ha ha.
Which is crazy to me.
Dull jokes after all.
Rather have a serious conversation? We can do that if you prefer. So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way?
Oh, wait.
Know what?
Okay,
We
this
should
skips
end this
right into the
discussion
rage
before
baiting.
I say something I'll regret.
I wanted to explore another option, but apparently... Wait. I mean, we can get thrown in the water and then reload because I wanted to explore the other options from the other dialogue. And then we can rage bait her. Come on.
But I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Is that... You shagged. I try not to think
You shagged. That's our... Okay, that's our crime. We shagged.
Not about to grovel, if that's what you're after.
I tire of this conversation. It ends now.
But we came prepared, as a good Witcher would do. We are in our nappies. Whoa! Perfection. Absolute perfection.
She's really not in the mood.
Okay, I just want to explore the other option in the dialogue. But after that, I really wanna... I'm really itching to go back to her after we got her angry. I wonder what's gonna happen. I mean, if we're not gonna miss out on much else, that's how I'm gonna go with. A bit more Yennefer coughing.
To blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in...
Yeah, blow us up at the same time. Something wrong?
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning.
I shall explain everything.
That's a very good observation, Genshin Impact. I bet that is pure gold, which means Geralt should be dragged all the way to the bottom of the sea. So, that was smart indeed. Don't trust us?
You got trust issues with us?
This one I wasn't to ask.
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
Alright,
It may seem
keep your
that way
secrets.
now, but you'll understand in time.
We're gonna botch the bad subject, believe me. You will Genshin Impact, now after such good rage bait, Geralt will be so happy that he floats even with armor on. Very much. You know what? Unless there is some kind of dialogue or extra content I'm gonna miss on, I wanna rage bait her, end up in the water, and then have everyone talk about it. I'm pretty sure there is gonna be some references to Yennefer sending Geralt for a swim. I think that's how it's gonna go. Although I could also explore what happens if I do what I do and see if there is any similarities between the two. Because I wouldn't like to miss out on fun content. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Let's go for a swim.
What about the bed? Really prefer to sleep on the floor?
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way?
Isn't it funny they never cleaned up the
We
bed?
should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
Go.
But I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Is that so? You shagged my friend. I try not to think about
You shagged my friend.
That stupid bed was making it difficult.
I won't grovel.
Not about to grovel, if that's what you're after.
I tire of this conversation. It ends now.
Whee! Carol was like... Hell yeah! Whoa! 360 falling into the water. Oh!
She's really not in the mood.
Oh no! We're going to the border. Quest updated. Disturbance. Return to Yennefer. Wait, how far are we? Okay, we are at the lake. Easy, easy. We're not that far away. Genshin Impact. Maybe Vesemir left the hair on purpose to remind Yen. That would be so based of Vesemir. Imagine if Vesemir had it out on her so much that he has been so very slight to not clean that up on purpose and be like, I'm gonna serve you right, you witch. beautiful. Would be master plan, you know? That's what I would expect from a ultra centenary Witcher with loads of experience and be like, that will teach you, Yennefer. You're not the only one with 100 years of experience. Beautiful. Wait. Oh, are we gonna take the... Yeah, I suppose. Oh, Genshin Impact. Or more likely, Vesemir told Lambert to clean up the room and he left it there on purpose. I mean, chances are maybe Vesemir would have gone back to check, maybe. Or maybe they both agreed. Maybe they both had a gentleman agreement to have a little of a... Or no, even better. Imagine if they gathered a satchel, like they gathered Triss' hair in a satchel. And they were like, we're gonna keep this for the right time. As soon as Yennefer came here ordering everyone around, they were like, that's enough. Go with the plan. Go with Order 67. And they released the heir onto the bed. And then they wonder why she's mad. Beautiful. So evil. That would be so evil, I love it. Absolutely. There has to be. There has to be the only option. Naturally, Eskel kept in the dark because Eskel is simple. I like to think Eskel is a good Witcher. You know, like I say, a good guy. He's a good Witcher. He's simple. In that sense. Like, you tell him, oh... wait, I don't even remember exactly what he says. Oh yeah, Geralt said, I could beat you on a lame horse. And then, you are the lame horse, Eskel will go. He's a good bro, but that's pretty much it. Vesemir right now it's interrogating Uma on even worse pranks to play on Yennefer. You might think they're talking big philosophy, and I'm gonna give you the it's not so deep, bro. It's just asking him on
now look here.
Even more ways to prank Yennefer. I guarantee you. Genshin Impact, I like that idea. They think it will be enough to get Yennefer to leave, but it backfires on them. Even better. That's good writing. Whenever what you expect doesn't quite happen, but actually backfires, and oh boy, if it backfires. Beautiful. And guess what now? Wait, if we talk to them, won't they be like, Geralt, weren't you going up to Yennefer? What happened? And they will see me completely drenched. Come on, they gotta have a line about it. Eskel.
Yes, Wolf?
No, they don't. Oh, that's so bad. Lambert. You know, they should have put at least one line of dialogue for each and be like, oh, upset at Yennefer, huh?
Can we talk?
What about?
Oh, nice to be together again. Again, have we ever been canonically together with Lambert before? See, we cannot escape this.
See you later.
Let me run away.
Take care.
Let me run away before he gets back in there. Oh. I mean, Uma's wisdom will give plenty of great pranks on Yennefer. Uma rules! Absolutely. Uma pranks. All of the pranks. 101. We're gonna get them all. My god, I cannot wait. I wish I had the option because I love teasing Yennefer. She's so easy to. Also, Genshin Impact. Gossip spreads slowly in this castle, I guess. I mean, one line of dialogue would have been enough. It would have been so funny, honestly.
Geralt. Anything you'd like to say?
There was some view.
Mm-hmm. The view from there is spectacular.
Perhaps I should have teleported you 2 miles higher. Breathtaking, that view. To die for, really.
Can we challenge her to do it?
What do I do?
Okay.
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me Forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up. In rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Oh. Geralt jealous already. Who are you planning to contact? Let me see your phone. Give me your phone. Sadly, Geralt knows when enough is enough. Sadly for him. He's a dork, but he's not a... There is a reason he survived this long. Let's put it like that. Unfortunately for us. But yeah, now Geralt is gonna be inquisitive and jealous because guess what? Yennefer gave him a reason to be jealous constantly. So we're gonna play the jealous simp.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
First off, stop pouting. Second, no, it's no secret. Ida Emian, remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not so sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
Thank you for your permission. Beautiful. They're not even together anymore and they're still arguing like some old couple. Yui playing the jealous simp just to be with Triss in the end is the master plan from Uma. And guess what? We are following it to the letter. Yui. We were Team Triss all along, but guess what? We gave Yennefer a bit to think about. Like, I did the scene as soon as you get to Skellige on top of the horse. And I thought I freaked it out, but apparently no. And we're playing the master, the ultimate prank on her. Just watch it. Hopefully it doesn't backfire. Anyway, how do I do this? I'm so incapable.
How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Holy shit, it's big.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy.
Potesta Quisitor.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are.
Okay. That's totally...
Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh my. Okay. At the end of all this, I gotta say... She hot though. You know, whenever you talk about Yennefer, that's how you have to close every single sentence. She hot though. We give Yen just enough to still have hopes that is truly evil but effective. She hot though. Yeah, I know. I'm the ultimate prankster. And by all means, I intend on eventually reading all the books again, because last time I did was too many years ago. I remember very little. I intend on reading all the books again completely, finish them, because I only read until the beginning of Time of Contempt, so I was pretty much halfway done. And then I will probably replay The Witcher 3, probably offline, and go with the Yennefer path at that point. But now, because my first ever exposure to the Witcher series was back when The Witcher 1 came out, I was a wee lad coming back from school and being like, I'm gonna play The Witcher 1! And I was like, Aah! As soon as Triss came up on screen, I was like, my eyes will go like this. Actually, no. My eyes were going like this, respectfully. So, because of that, I've had the hearts for her ever since. And so it's only right that in the magical land of Poland Adventures, The Witcher, we get to stay with Triss. I'm just being true to my nostalgia and my feelings. But a later playthrough, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Of course she hot though. Yeah, you have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel. I see. Hey. We're gonna zap someone. Can I zap her? Geralt, stop playing. Oh, this is the kind of conversation that we're gonna have at a later point in time.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
That's it. Okay, so this... Oh, okay, Geralt, you don't have to comment every moment now that we're gonna go through it. Okay, tell you what, beauties. It's a approaching pretty late, and I'm starting to feel a little bit of a hunger. We've been up to a lot, to be completely honest. So I was thinking, because I don't know how long this quest will take to do properly, and I will hate to rush it. Yui, Triss is the better option for me, because she's such an arrogant witch like Yen. Yen hot though. See, Yui? You learned so fast. That's how you talk about Yen, and even this about Yen. You always have to follow with the Yen is hot though. So proud of you. So absolutely proud of you. But yeah. You know what? Maybe let's do one more quest. One more quest, okay? Just one more. I can master through it. Even though it's extremely hard. And there might be as well a steak waiting for me later. We can still go. We'll keep going. At our pace, wherever we can get to. But yeah. Let's keep on going. Just a bit more. Yui, thanks for teaching me, Master. It's almost as wise as Yuma's teaching. I mean, I knew that you beauties were all tasteful enough to understand even the simplest of hints for yours truly.
Oh, got a signal.
Oh.
Signal's growing stronger.
Oh, we got a signal. Oh. It's the Ekimara. Genshin Impact, same caveat can be added for Triss, except, I mean, it's true, although you understand, Yennefer... Oh, there was Uma. I thought it was Yennefer screaming again. Here's the thing, Genshin Impact. Yennefer, you rarely, if ever, will have only good things to say about. Like, most of the time, people and you yourself will feel like dissing on her, to say how terrible a person she is. So you gotta, in a way, contrast that with a she hot dough at the end, because theoretically it's supposed to cancel all the bad stuff you said about her, or at least to compensate. Triss is so perfect that you don't need to add any of those shenanigans at the end. You don't need the extra tidbit at the end of each sentence. Genshin Impact, Triss did spend a year plus taking advantage of Geralt by not telling him about her old friend, but Triss hot though. I mean, to be honest, it's kinda true, but I also understand that probably Triss also, like many others, understood that Geralt and Yennefer was an absolutely toxic relationship, so I wonder if she held on it out of love for him, because Triss has pure adoration for Geralt. Like pure, unadulterated love. Yennefer, it's always been this incredible passion, extreme passion, but oh boy, how many times does she betray Geralt in the books? And always this toxicity and all that. So I wonder if Triss did that because she loves Geralt more than her friend. So I can understand that. I can understand their point of view there. And also because, selfishly enough, she'd rather have Geralt for herself than her friend. And, you know, in love, there are no rules. It's an all-out war. That's how you do it. That's how it can be. Yui, Triss isn't just hot. She's more. With Yen, that's mostly the only good thing about Yen. Exactly, Yui. Exactly. That's what I feel like. She hot because that's the only thing you cannot say anything against, but the character and everything else, oh boy. One thing I can appreciate about Yen though is that at the beginning of the game she's like, oh Geralt, you are so weird, and that's what I love about you. Like, she has her moments. Yennefer has her moments of clarity where she's pretty cool. Except Triss has those every time. That's the problem. Like, you cannot deal with it. Yui, Geralt's relationship with Yen is also magical bond thing, so she has only this chance. That's my view. Yeah, you can decide, and that was pretty clever from the developers. You can decide during the last wish quest if you're gonna make it so that the wish was in fact the magical bind that was keeping you together, or at least only you, because Yennefer doesn't feel compelled by the magic, but that could be because she's a witch, but you're not. Or you can choose that, no, it was never magic, it was pure love all along. That was very clever from the developers. Hats off to them. Genshin Impact, I haven't read the books, so I don't have a concrete opinions on the relationship, but from what I've read, I think the canon choice is Yen. The canon really wants to push for what was built up throughout the books, and it's understandable. But I really enjoy that the developers really give you the chance to write your own story, and also give Triss a chance in case, you know, I'm pretty sure that plenty of people that read the books always had the feeling of, look at this freaking bitch of Yen. Betraying Geralt non-stop and being this absolutely insufferable. She's hot though, but I wonder if they'll give us a chance to go elsewhere. Because not everyone is in toxic relationships, and it's cool that they give Geralt the chance throughout the games to change a trajectory, or recalibrating it as they see fit. Hey Banana, we all know that Zoltan or Dijkstra is best choice for romance. Tiny Banana, my dear, you really are shipping Geralt with the corpulent, absolutely dummy thick Dijkstra. And I agree, Dijkstra is the kind of man you want to see after you feel heartbreak. Some of you weren't around when I was having the Triss romance cutscene, but basically it went like this. I was like, Triss, please, I love you. And Triss, I have to go. And I was like, no. Then as I go back slumped and all that away from the boat, I see Dijkstra. And I can tell you, Dijkstra was the kind of person, the kind of bro that you want to see after you go at heartbreak or a horrible thing happen. There is that one bro that you want to see, and Dijkstra was him. And as soon as he was just about to tell me about his failure at womanizing Philippa, Triss came back. And just like that, our simping got reinvigorated. That's how it went. Wait, let me see what Banana is saying above there. Oh yeah, Genshin, you're a true Banana. But also just an opinion I have. I will try to get back into the book series and... Wait. Okay, sorry for the Akut, but the chat completely disappeared for a second. And sometimes I worry that OBS might crash on me, so... Sorry for the Akut there. But also just an opinion I have. I will try to get back into the book series after I finish the one I'm on. Absolutely, that's what I'm gonna do once I get enough time to go through the books all together, through the magical power of Kindle, and then, because I don't really fancy tomes, and then replay this game. Yui, to summarize, Triss is wifey material. That's my boy. That's Yui. Getting it. Triss is wifey material. Yen is the fun option. And also I would say, I mean, because Triss is also passionate. So yeah, I guess Triss is the option for people that want roller coasters and want toxicity and all that. There are people that dream of that and want that. You know, pick your own poison and they'll take that 100%. But for people that are more into sane, healthy relationship, she's wifey. I agree. Uma wise. Indeed, that's the kind of Uma wise. Yui, Uma's ugly as hell, Uma wise though. Wow, you beauties really are making me flattered. You all get it. You all so freaking smart. I could have never asked for a better beauties to be around me in the stream. Genshin Impact, Dijkstra was probably disappointed at the moment because he was ready to console Geralt before Triss got blocked. Exactly. You got it perfectly, Genshin Impact. Like, Dijkstra was there all along, waiting, so ready to tell Geralt, look, I also tried with a witch, and it didn't go. And then Geralt behind you. And Geralt was like, I'm not in the mood for Dijkstra. What are you doing? No. Look behind you. And then he goes with the magical line. Oh, Geralt, I should have you strangled, but I like you. You bastards. And then, darling, I love Dijkstra's sense of humor and sharpness.
Yes, Wolf.
I'm looking for the thingy. But we found flowers for the lady.
Yes, Wolf.
No, I'm trying.
Yes, Wolf.
No, I'm trying to interact with whatever is here. It was supposed to be around here. This feels like whenever I was using metal detector on Pokemon Yellow. Except that was a bit more accurate. We should be around here. Is Dijkstra in the books that you've heard? Yeah. And Dijkstra also refers to something that Geralt left him in the books. In a quite sarcastic way. And I loved it even more. I'm not gonna spoil what it is in case you know, wish to read the books to find out. But it's super funny. I mean, not for him.
Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
I'm still simping undercover, Vesemir. We gotta keep her in line. Yui, rumors say that the water in the bathhouse of Dijkstra is actually his tears because he knows he will never have Geralt. That is peak Uma comedy from someone who went and studied at Uma Academy all along, Yui. You cannot hide from us. Admit it. Admit it. Uma was your teacher. See? He just said it. It's true. Oui, he said, except in Uma language. We got you. We got you, Yui. And it was worthwhile, let me tell you. Also, wait. Could it be Uma?
Can we talk?
Do you know this shtick? No, apparently no. No, it's not gonna be him.
So long.
Inside the cage?
Getting warmer. Warmer.
Oh, it's getting
hot.
Hot. Okay, we're pretty much there. We're here. Okay, the illustrated atlas of the Uma school. No.
Pretty, isn't it?
Pretty? What are you talking about? Okay, we're not there anymore. It has to be somewhere in here. One of those straws. Yui, okay, fine, you got me. Uma is my grandmaster, but don't forget all the wisdom you have teach me too. You know, sometimes I feel, Yui, one master is never enough, because one master is only one way to see the world. Oftentimes you need multiple masters because one will teach you their own point of view. And sometimes whatever they're teaching you might be the key to understand the other master even more. Meaning, you need to shag... No, you might need to shag a couple witches to understand which one is the right one for you.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, there you are. We found it. But yeah, basically, you are very welcome, Yui. I'm glad my knowledge and wisdom could help you to have a good time at Huma University.
Hold this.
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of
Oh,
here.
is that effective from this distance?
Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Holy shit, that must be so potent.
How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
I need a mod that has Uma going... Uma, yay! Uma, yay at some point. Randomly. Just like that. I need that.
Let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Oh yeah, more conditioned reflexes. Oh boy. Just you know, one of those prank mods that you install in secret at one of your friends, and when they see that, they absolutely get this... Get the Uma. Wait. I was gonna fuse more words together, but probably my brain had a factory reset. I was gonna say they get the Uma scared off of them. But yeah, let Yennefer know, okay, get ready. We're gonna get teleported back into the lake once more. You get ready. It's gonna be yet another splash. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Oof. Oof. Yui, Uma will be happy. He's also our prank master, so it very much fits. It very much fits. Wait, what am I? Okay. Careful now. Okay. Apparently now it works.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
On purpose.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope.
And this is done. There is only this little much of water left. Combined together, they make up for 2 liters of water. Did you know that most doctors recommend that grown adults only drink 2 liters of water every day? Skill issue. I can do that in less than 4 hours. So, pulling your ponytail, I suppose. Lambert doesn't know anything about megascopes. No. It was Lambert all along. Yeah, water. You have to believe me. You have to.
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Hey there. Kel, let's try and sport some Elvish.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Genshan, no more. Preferably.
Gledev don eptenid bondro ithne iacus.
She's closing the conversation. Quick, we gotta stop her. But yeah, it's... They recommend no more than 2 or 2.5 for women, I think. It's not like it's gonna kill you if you drink more, but apparently it's not the healthiest option. It's still healthy because drinking water is healthy. But you know doctors. And now they go, like... Even you have to min-max health for them at times. So the best thing you can do is just compromise on what you do healthy. Just do healthy stuff. Now we could even rage bait the whole circle of witches, lol. We absolutely going to. Genshin Ipa, oh, I drink around 1.5, not including the water in my food. Food always carries some water and sugars and all that, so that's correct. They say around 2 liters, no more. Actually, no more. But also to ward. So let's consider it the sweet spot. And then if you go too low or too much, it's still better too much than too low, I will say. But still, doctors, they want you to min-max your health. And you just do whatever, like, I love drinking, so I'm good with that, not being the min-maxing health I can do. But I will maybe min-max health in other ways. You just find your balance. Definitely drink more during this time of year. I drink this much every year. I'm a freaking camel. I drink so much. Not to be confused with getting drunk. I never get drunk. I never get drunk. No. The only alcohol you'll see me using... Well, this is a liquor actually. And I mostly use this on to bake sweets. Because I love adding this on my sweets. And on my creamy chocolates, dark chocolates, cream, chantilly, you name it. I love to perk them up with some liquor. Can never go wrong with liquor and sweets. Yui, sadly I have to go now. Have fun and see you soon. And don't forget Shihad though. Yui, it's been an absolute pleasure to see you again. Really, really. You really jump scare me before. Thank you also for the sub. And hey, hopefully I'll see you around some more. And I was gonna end stream very close anyway. So Hopefully catch you soon and have a lovely rest of your day. Really been loads of fun. Take care, dude. Take care. Genshin Impact, probably around 700 milliliters, so a day during the winter. So if not this scam for me, I will self-scam them. I will create the scam, don't you worry. But yeah, Genshin Impact, I feel like drinking too much, it's fine. Drinking water to begin with, it's fine. There are people that do not drink water. Remember that. There are people that only drink soda. And that's horrifying. So as long as you drink water, you're fine.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech. A forgotten
Did she just
language
curse at
from
us?
Before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Oh, we're gonna have so much fun.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Wow, she was hanging out. Genshin Impact, forgot to include the amount of coffee I drink in that number. It's probably closer to 2 liters then. Yeah, if you drink enough coffee, it's all water. So it's you get more water than you think. Also from the food, if you eat lots of fruit. I also eat a lot of fruit. Isn't that crazy? I'm literally a balloon of water at this point. Oh my god. But I also eat a lot of meat. But there is one thing I don't eat. Pineapple on pizza. That's very right. I heard that it's the unhealthiest thing you can ever eat. What's the problem?
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will
Alvin
perish in its
2.0?
eyes. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it.
So we're gonna end up in Alvin Vision
For
all
you
over
will be the
again.
one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Understandable. And also Cabots landing onto the stream. Welcome in, Cabots. You got me in the very few last minutes before I was about to call it, but at least you made it. We just had been going through, oh my god, oh so many shenanigans. But every stream is filled with so many shenanigans anyway. We managed to piss off the absolutely insufferable sorceress that Yennefer is, but she hot though. She very hot. Genshin, but pineapple on pizza is probably how so many people get most of the fruit in their diet. Isn't that ironic, actually? Like, you're actually spot on with that remark. And it's so sad. It's funny. Cabots, oh, I'm always late. It's fine, because usually I do stream around between the 3 and 4 hours. Today, I'm crossing the 4 hours because, I don't know, I'm still sweating like crazy. But you know what? We can finish this dialogue and then give you a bit of a taste of Yennefer at their best mood. How about that? The migration. What was that?
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
I'm illiterate. I read no books.
Sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn.
The
Ensei and
that's
the
from the
Nen
great
Elves were once one
guild.
folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod,
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Just like you. Don't tell. It's funny how Geralt looks at me like, really, you're gonna say that? You wanna be teleported also on top of a lake? Be careful. Genshin, although right now I could use being teleported on top of a lake, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I am... it's not looking good. It's gonna get even harder here. Genshin, we don't do the nerdy stuff in this house. No. We don't read. We are witchers, okay? We are supposed to be illiterate. We are very encouraged to be illiterate. Although I use the excuse conveniently. You understand that?
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
What now?
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
Just like that? Okay, tell you what. Since I suppose it's gonna be quite a lot. Oh, Uma!
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatus.
Okay, tell you what. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a lot, I'd rather we probably wrap this up here, but not before having found the perfect finale for this stream, which totally deserves it, because, oh boy, the amount of change shenanigans we went through, just over the roof.
You decide to blow us
And
up.
as good old Witchers, we prepared for this eventuality. As you can see, Cabots, we already know what's gonna happen, and as a good Witcher does, preparation is key in everything. And we are ready for it. And I'm gonna say something that you probably heard plenty of times. I'm gonna look at Geralt and say the word as soon as the deed happens. Just you wait for it. Damn, it's that hot in Europe. Not Europe because I got the German friends that takes the piss on me and be like, oh, finally the heat is over, it's cool again. I've been suffering for 2 weeks. They said. And I'm like, ever since the end of May, sweating like crazy. It's that bad where I live. Shanipa, we even apply the sun tanning oil on Geralt's skin. Exactly, to better react to what's about to happen. Just you what. Now, the first rule, it's that as soon as you are about to get in a conversation with a woman, you fart as hard as you can. And you're like, I can do it, you cannot, because women are not supposed to go to the toilet or fart. That's stuff of the legend, mythical creatures. And then you do the one thing that you should always do when a woman, that you should totally always do whenever a woman is angry, trying to calm her down.
Need to blow off steam? Go ahead, just not on me. Find some other target. I don't know, throw another bed off the balcony.
Ha ha ha. So it's to be dull jokes after all.
Rather have a serious conversation? We can do that if you prefer. So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
This stand-up is pure poetry. Now get ready. It's the moment we are all waiting for. Come on, give me your worst.
But I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Is that so? Very well then. Listen, you shagged my friend for upwards of a year. I cannot know what your Witcher's Code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would consider it obscene, base, vile. I try not to think about it. That stupid bed was making it difficult. That's that.
And I'm pretty sure that with Cabos' whiff of cold air, we made it all the better. And guess what we're gonna say now? Guess what we're gonna say now? Made a mistake, I'm sorry? No, you don't tell I'm sorry to a woman such as Yennefer. Told you I lost my memory? Really gotta use that excuse? Although we didn't check that out, like I've been always saying I won't grovel. What if we say told you I lost my memory? We didn't check this option. I told you. I lost my memory, woman.
Yen, told you already, I lost my memory.
And I've lost my patience.
That works too.
Oh, she's really not in the mood.
I wish that was me. I wish that was me right now. I could really use a jump on a freezing cold lake. I would probably die from that, but my god, wouldn't it be a welcome, sweet embrace of death. And with that, I think the option was even quicker. Yeah, it was actually quicker. I didn't expect that. Actually saying sorry to Yennefer works on her. Incredible. She really cracks all the codes. And with this fall off, I would say it's a great time to wrap it up. So that's a wrap. That's a wrap. I'm so sorry, Cabots, you only landed right now at the end of the stream. I will have the VOD running through anyway, in case you wanted to see what you missed out on. But hopefully next time, maybe you'll get to enjoy and land on before the end. Actually, you're lucky, because sometimes I stop streaming approaching the 4 hours. This time I went overboard, so at least you made it. At least you can say I was there. I was here. So that already accounts for something. Don't you worry for the fall. Like, at the end of the day, this is a stream for all who want to hang out around. If you had better stuff to do, do that. Don't you worry. The stream is only there whenever you got nothing better to do and you wish to have some absolutely delightful and tasteful conversation while we see this Dork or Geralt or whatever is happening on stream unfold itself in all the beautiful shenanigans that we get to enjoy so much all together. And with that said, thank you all so very much, beauties, for sticking around this long today. Thank you all for your remarkably kind gestures, all the follows, all the subs. Sometimes I forget, I blank on the name because I wanted to call them steaks, give them a fun name, but it's whatever. But yeah, thank you so much for that. But most importantly, thank you for being just delightful as you all are, making this stream all the better because you all double down on my freaking jokes. And I could never ask for anything better than that. Having said that, Cabots, Tell Me Banana, Genshin Impact, all of you beauties, have a lovely rest of your day. We'll be back with more The Witcher tomorrow from 6 p.m. Central Europe time or Amsterdam time, and see what the hell we'll be up to very soon. Having said that, remember, be beauties. Take care.